Sounds like some people in chat are eating rats. I wouldn't recommend it. I'm on my home menu because I flew over to a space-time distortion in my main game here to start off the stream, but that's a shiny Chimecho down here. So, I guess... I guess we're just doing this. I can't hear my game, though. Hold on. Are you guys hearing right now? The game audio? Let me just make sure I'm not insane here. Yeah, the monitor's off. Weird. Okay, so you can hear me. Can you hear the game, though? You guys can hear my audio, but do you hear anything in-game right now? I'm just going to catch this thing really quick, because I'm not hearing it for some reason. Yes to both. Okay, good. Oh my god, why... What did I kill it? Did I attack it? Oh god, I didn't save! Oh no, okay, hold on. Well, we're here for the distortion. I really didn't mean to kill the poor Chime baby, but hold on. I pushed to throw a Pokeball. Hold on, I'm trying to fix my audio too, because I can't hear it. Okay, I can hear it now. I don't know why I couldn't originally. On the ceiling, yeah. I guess Chimecho's gonna have to go upside down on the board. I guess that's how we're starting the stream today. Let's get it going. This is a bad omen, I think. This is not a good thing. Let's go to Gen 3. I thought it was such a nice start, and just like that, it's really not a nice start. Let's flip it. This is going to crash my stream, too. Okay, we're good. It's going to be dangling from the ceiling there. You poisoned it. How did I poison it? I threw... You know what? I think I pushed X to throw a Pokeball, and in other games, you go to the menu and you push A to throw it, but I think in battle, in this game, I just switched between Pokemon and Pokeballs when I push X, and then I pushed A and it didn't attack or something. The controls in this game are weird, and I was not paying attention, so, that's bad news, but that's fine. Because we're here for the cherries anyways. I should probably save just in case we find cherries and I kill them, though. That's probably a good idea. You're supposed to hit the trigger to throw, yeah. You can throw it by pushing a button besides the trigger, can't you? I don't know. Your boy was a little confused. Got Heart Gold Soul Silver at the flea market today. Just wanted to share. How much did you get it for? Those are pretty expensive games. Are you sure they're like legit copies?
$2 from 8 Thongwi of the Grandmaster Sealing Cat
I appreciate you.
The Grandmaster does not approve _calm SDF.
I don't approve of KOing Chimechos either, to be honest with you, but I didn't save. There's no fix in that one, unfortunately. I was not mentally prepared to have a shiny immediately when I walked into the space-time distortion, and you know, it just is what it is. I love Chimecho personally. I'm a big fan, so that hurt me as much as it hurt the Grandmaster, I think. Maybe even more. And I appreciate the $2. Only by going into your bag. Okay, well, I guess this is just a me issue. It's not like I have like 400 hours in this game or anything. You expect me to know the controls? So how are we all doing? How's things? I know that the cherry nights are not the most incredibly exciting nights when we don't get the cherries. But this one's going to be different. This is going to be the one when we finally get them. I perfected the dex entry for the cherries. So we're officially at, like, best odds for Cherubi here. Let me see. Cherubi and Cherim, if I could learn my alphabet. Cherubi is perfected, and so is Cherim. So we have way more encounters with Cherim, so the fact that I didn't have it perfected was like a complete just throw on my part. It is what it is. How you doing, Calm? How was your day today? It's going all right. I was playing some Tekken 8. I tried to sleep in today. I tried my best. I have a really hard time sleeping in. It's tough for me. They also had red, gold, silver, crystal, ruby, fire red, leaf green, but don't have the Game Boy and GBA to play them. You hate to see that. But, I mean, the games are kind of the more annoying thing to get, I feel like. There's not a single shaking tree on this map reset. Okay, this is a very, very bad sign. The Chime Echo has cursed us. Oh, God. I sleep in when I don't want to sleep. Sleep in. There's a bug on my hand. Please send help. So we're all having issues tonight, is what it's sounding like. Which is good. I'm glad it's not just me. There's one tree and it'll be shiny. There were 0 trees here this time. Should I hunt Mimikyu, Swinub? I'm going to just read the list. You should go for Orthworm. It's a really good shiny, and I feel like it sucks because I got it so early on in Gen 9 that I haven't really had a reason to go back there and get another one. Swarno, welcome in. Welcome. And anybody else who's just popping in, if I miss your message, I promise it's not you, it's me, but welcome in. Hopefully your weekend is going well. I accidentally started the stream and KO'd a shiny to start tonight, so that's kind of how it's looking for today's shiny hunting shenanigans. We'll see how it continues. How did I not see this? Yeah, we being me, added the avatar emote today. I tried to do a bunch of different stuff today. I've been productive today, I guess. That I was trying to be anyways. Trying to do a little bit of work on a video I'm working on. I did play some Tekken though, so I was slacking a little bit. At the moment, I'm full odds shiny hunting in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Safari Zone. You crazy, first off. Good luck. What are you looking for in the Safari Zone? What's your main goal? Like, the thing you would be happiest with? I think that for me, shiny Kangaskhan is just so good. That would probably be my go-to. Should I check the Gabites? I mean, we have an outbreak. We might as well look at the first 4. What got replaced? See, if you don't know, then I did my job well. It sucks that we have to replace stuff, but it is based on how many members we have, and it just is what it is. So here's the thing. I perfected the Cherim Pokedex entry, and I would be really happy if we got it super early, but I also would feel like... like, man, we got it too quick if I just immediately get it right after I perfect the Dex entry. You know what I mean? I wouldn't complain if we got it, but like, could you imagine if it was just like, yeah, I haven't had the Dex entry perfected this whole time. I perfect it and then just immediately get it, like, first set of trees, second set, I guess. I'm not going to complain. We're fine. We'll take whatever we can get. Already beat the fourth boss in Arceus. Please help, I am addicted. It's a good game. Just enjoy it. You don't gotta rush. Make sure you're like, completing the decks and stuff, because you're gonna have to do that to get the charm anyways. You're gonna have to get all of them to level 10. So, Don't rush yourself too much. Hold on, I'm straightening out the camera a little bit. Good, I think. Can't wait for the next DA stream. Love to watch them while I do DAs. Yeah, I was kind of on the fence about doing one of the DA streams tonight, but I gotta get the cherries. Once I have the cherries, we can kind of lock it in on DAs a little bit more. But, yeah, the cherries have just been, like, on my mind. You know how it is, right? Arceus is the only correct. I'm having a stroke tonight, guys. I just want you to know I'm probably not making it through the stream tonight. The only correct pronunciation. I only say Arceus because I get harassed whether I say any other pronunciation. It feels like Arceus is the only one that doesn't get me just slammed in chat. So, yeah, it is what it is. But, yeah, Arceus is a fun game. If I throw a Dream Ball at a Legendary in a DA, can I get that Dream Ball back by soft resetting? Yes, you can. It'll be like the same thing as what people do with Zygarde DAs, though, which is when you soft reset, the scientist lady will get mad at you and will start charging you Dynidor. But as long as you're, like, good on Dynidor, then do it. Because the Apra Balls and the special Pokeballs and stuff, they're kind of annoying to get in Sword and Shield. After the item printer got released in Scarlet and Violet, they're actually a lot easier to get in Scarlet and Violet, which is really nice. I think the item printer is one of the best things they added into Gen 9, honestly. The gacha machine, I'm telling you, that's all it needed, was more gacha. I'm just gonna fly since we have the outbreak here. Having heavy DA troubles, crashed 3 times tonight when you tried to host. Weird. Yeah, maybe it's a good thing I didn't do DAs tonight then. We're having the server troubles. Remember the first time I did a DA, I threw an Ultra Ball at a Suicune because I didn't know it was 100% catch rate. Honestly, do they even say that it is a guaranteed catch, like in the tutorial? I wouldn't fault anybody for doing that at the beginning, and I will say Suicune is one of the most, like accidentally caught things during DAs, because people didn't know you could only do one of each boss, and they force you to do the DA for Suicune. So a lot of people caught it, and then couldn't shiny hunt it, so just be happy that you didn't keep it at least. If you didn't. Maybe you did. Maybe you caught it in an Ultra Ball and you kept it. The twofer. A lot of legendaries were first made available in Safari's Dreams. Woot? What you talking about? My Sword and Shield don't like connecting to each other for some... you know... So, here's the thing with Sword and Shield connecting to each other, because I have 2 Switches, and I do DAs with both of them online. You have to have both of them on their own Nintendo account. So they each have to have their own account with Nintendo Online on it, otherwise you can't play online. But if you're not doing online and you're just doing local, then it shouldn't matter. But if you are playing online, it like requires that, which is annoying, but I have a family plan anyways, so it doesn't matter. Hobby Bugs with the 10 months. Going to an escape room this morning. Excited. I've never done it. Let me know how it goes. I feel like it'd be fun. I'd be down with it. We have a here, let's get this cooking. We have a distortion in the second one, so let me fly over. And you guys know the side quest. We're going for the I'm trying to look at what's on the screen. I don't want to put this... I guess I should. We're going for the fossil Pokemon in these distortions as well. It's a pipe dream, but, you know, maybe it happens tonight. Maybe we don't get cherries. Maybe we get a Cranidos or a Shieldon. I don't care which one we get. Any of them would be fine in my book. So here we go. We're going to park that lad. Check some more trees. Elimination Chamber was amazing, though. Elimination Chamber. That sounds like a Halo map or something. The Elimination Chamber. Why do I think 3 Shiny Living Dexes is good? Because it is. It's 3 times as cool as 1 Shiny Living Dex. It's a good thing. I'm right there with you. Last day in Perth for now. I'm thinking of moving here. Where are you, like, in Australia? Or are you, like, what's your regular spot? But, yeah, I've never been to Australia. I'm trying to convince the wife to go one of these days because, like, I feel like it would be a cool spot. And it sounds like you agree. I need some water. I've been, like, kind of having a bit of a dry throat today. God, hold on. Panda, welcome in. And Iron Roxas, welcome as well. I'm doing well. I'm doing all right. Want to travel the world so bad, but you know, that's expensive. It is expensive, but I was kind of surprised how reasonable going to Japan was, like the flight and the hotels and stuff. It wasn't as crazy as I thought it would be. It's not like nothing, but I feel like for a handful of locations, you could probably just test the waters out, right? You don't have to go crazy all over the place to start. Just find something reasonable, take a little trip, and then kind of decide how far away you want to go, how crazy you want to get with it, right? That's what I would say. Y'all be blind tonight. Yeah. I've been here, okay. I just literally saw Ray's talking with you, and I hadn't said hi. Just appreciate the secondary hi. Where'd Panda go? Can't see her anymore. Who? I have an excuse I was late. That's fine. It's all good. I know we all got stuff going on. Have you guys ever bought a Humble Bundle before? It's like PC games, and they have a bunch of different stuff, and it's like for charity usually. And I guess it's always for charity. It's like game companies will have Steam keys, and they'll give them to Humble Bundle, and a Humble Bundle will do like deals for a bunch of different games, and there's like a theme to it. And I bought a Humble Bundle today that had specifically one game I was interested in, and a few others that were like looked really cool. It has A Little to the Left, which is like an OCD dream, basically. Like, it's a puzzle game that you're like organizing stuff. I know it sounds weird, but it scratches a very specific part of my brain. And yeah, I was messing around with that a little bit today as well. But it's like $12 and you get like 8 games on Steam. So if you've been waiting on getting that game by chance, oh god. Alpha Flesh Ribbons. Are you going to try Pal World? I have played Pal World already. I don't think I'm going to be streaming it, to be honest with you. Anything here on the channel is just going to be Pokemon related, but I have been talking with folks about this. I do think that eventually I am going to have the secondary, like, other stuff channel, because I do play a lot of other things, and I think it would be nice to have a place where if you guys are interested in me playing other games, it'll be there, but it won't, like, dilute the Pokemon side of things, you know? I don't want it to be too messy on the main channel, right? Why does everyone call it flesh ribbons? Because they are made of flesh. And they are ribbons. There's not a better way to describe them. Their website was always buggy on my end. For Humble Bundle? Really? Yeah, I've never had issues with them before. Alright, back at it. Finally home where I can say some words. Say some words. What does that mean? Hassan, are you feeling better today? I know you weren't feeling great still yesterday. Also set up some distortions on the side. Yeah, the nice thing is they're really passive. Like, the only thing that kind of sucks is you have to be checking the map every now and then, because you won't know if they're there unless you're just lucky and you're facing the direction that they would spawn in, right? And they can kind of spawn all over the place. Couldn't make any purchases. Weird. Yeah, I have never had an issue with them. I bought a lot of Humble Bundle things, but I think it's cool, like, I get deals, which is, like, a very good thing in its own right, but I like that a chunk of it is going to charity and stuff, too. It's cool. JSMS, I don't know what you're talking about. Doing okay, crazy day. Well, Garg, hopefully crazy productive, crazy good things going on. But either way, welcome in. Hopefully you can kind of wind down, chill out, and we can find some shiny cherries together. Right? That's the name of the game today. Although, I'm telling you, I don't know what the deal is, but I feel like we're seeing so many less shaking trees. There's something weird going on right now. What's your opinion on food? It's alright. If I could take a pill, I would. Let's put it that way. I'm not really much of a food person, and I feel like in general, if I could just have a pill that had the optimal, like, everything that I needed to survive, and it wouldn't be bad for you, because there isn't anything like that, obviously. I feel like I would probably just opt for that. We got a Sneasel. And then, you know, occasionally I'd probably just have some ice cream, some things like that, but in general, I feel like I would be fine doing that. We rolled into it. Said, "Ayo, you got some food pills?" Boom. This one's for you, Ceiling Cat. See, there weren't even any casualties. Let's get Sneasel on the board. The first right side up shiny of the stream. We're not gonna talk about old Chimecho. It's a female one, I could tell from the ear. I'm gonna try to keep this board relatively small, because I have a feeling we're gonna get a lot of stuff tonight. Just whether or not it's something we need, we'll see. Time will tell. Alright, moving right along. Get me out of here. I'm just gonna fly over, I guess, since we're already, like, halfway there. And you know what? I guess I'll check the Steelix. Maybe what I need to do... Yeah, maybe what I need to be doing is, flying by some of these alphas when I'm going to check all of these trees anyways, because, man, if I got the Shiny Alpha Steelix, or that, like, Goodra over there, I should probably try to get a path. And you know what? Maybe I need to perfect some of those dex entries, like the things that have static alphas. Those would be a really good idea to perfect those dex entries, just to make it so I have a really good chance at those. Sneasel kind of looks like it's bullying the Chimecho. Yeah. It's kind of like a speed bag, like the boxing thing. Been hoping you'd get that Goodra. I also am hoping I would get that Goodra. I think that I actually have a shiny alpha of the Sliggoo. I think I might have Goomy as well, actually. Let me look really quick. I feel like that's one of the ones I have quite a few of the forms in. Let me see. Here, let's grab the Sneasel while we're here, I guess. Put it in the duplicate box. Where is Goomy? Where you at? Okay. Oh, I have the Goodra already. I have Goodra and Sliggoo Alpha Shinies already. It's only Goomy I don't have. Which makes sense because these are, statics. I already have it. What the heck? I was like, yeah, I really want this. It'd be so cool if I had that. I'm just too good at this game. Ceiling Cat, I appreciate you, buddy.
$5 of the Grandmaster Ceiling Cat Ouroboros. I return with fooders and what do I see? A sneezely girl on the board.
Yep.
Good on you. And I wasn't even gone for that long.
Yeah. You weren't here for the Sneasel. That is typical, I guess. The last Legend stream, we got 2 shiny Sneasels as well. So, we have a bit of a trend going with the shiny Sneasels. JK, how you doing, buddy? How's things? How's the DA situation? I know you were pretty over odds on the one you were working on. I can't remember what it was. But I remember you've been on a bit of a grind recently. If you need Zygarde and DAs, Pana's hosting them. Guys, if you are doing DAs for Zygarde, you still need it. The Discord is the spot for DAs. We have a lot of people who are just like constantly grinding out DAs. But besides that, if you're needing anything for your Living Dex or to get the Shiny Charm in one of your games, we have a lot of people who are super, super helpful with trades and just lots of homies over there. So if you're not over there yet, exclamation Discord in the chat, make sure that you're over there hanging out. Because when I'm not streaming, everybody else is just kind of chilling there. These trees need to start shaking real quick. How do you get Hisui and Goodra? What do you mean? Like, how do you evolve Sliggoo into Goodra? Because it is a weird evolution. I think it's a rain one, right? But I think that's the same as the regular Goodra evolution. I'm pretty sure. Wish I could join your path, Pana, but I'm in the middle of a Giratina DA. Well, I bet Pana will be running them for quite a while tonight, so... If you want to hop in on that, I'm sure... It seems like so many people have been getting Zygarde recently. The luck has just been extra spicy for everybody. Helped someone do an evolution trade yesterday on the 3DS. Very nice. Yeah, it's tougher to find people who are still doing, like, the 3DS era stuff, but I know we have people over there playing them. Oh, the Steelix isn't there. I was like, what the heck's going on? It's the Mime Juniors messed it up. Hisui and Sluga's Rain Evo at level 50. There you go. Yeah, I think that's the same as regular Goodra, isn't it? Like level 50 in the rain. That was like one of the kind of annoying last ones that I got in Scarlet and Violet. Trying to get rain in that game was really annoying because you couldn't like force weather stuff. You couldn't reset things quickly. I know it's early, but I gotta go. CMH, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Kind of curious how long I've been supporting you now. Iron Roxas. Well, at least 12 months because you got a luxury ball. I think that if you've had one since like the very, very beginning, and I think you have, like, since the first day that they were available, I think the max you could have it for right now is like 18 months? 16 maybe? Let me see, hold on. 18 months. I see some updates for 18 on my little dashboard here. I was just scrolling over looking at it. That's a long, long time. We've had our ups and downs and games we loved, games we were just kind of okay with, but the whole time we've had all the homies hanging out. I appreciate you guys who have stuck around this whole time. Hassan, buddy, I appreciate you, buddy. 5 gifties. If you guys got one of those, make sure to say thanks. And everybody else, we have a new to YouTube emote anyways, the avatar. Throw it out. That's for Hassan. That's Hassan's emote right there. So show some love. And everybody else, exclamation gift in the chat, make sure you're opted in. Otherwise, you can't get one of those. I've been around for over a year now. Yeah. Yeah, the membership thing doesn't necessarily translate to exactly how long you've been around, but with the way the gifted memberships have been for a large, like, majority of the time, a lot of people have just, like, for this entire time, basically, just had gifted memberships, which is really cool. Just speaks volumes to the squad, you know? Haven't been here in a while. Logan, weren't you here yesterday? Are you messing with me? We had a couple Logans in here yesterday. Maybe they were a couple different Logans. Either way, welcome in. Remember that you did not use a webcam when you found the channel. Yeah, was I using a mic when you found it? Because there were the few breakpoints. There was the no mic, no cam. The no cam, but I had a mic. And then eventually I cut over and you know, we're here now. But did I see a flash of a distortion over there? I'm telling you, I got the eagle eye. I could see the lightning out of the corner of my eye. We're gonna let my guy sit here just while I'm waiting for this distortion real quick. We don't want to miss any. Alright, let him cook. Ceiling Cat with the 5, buddy. I appreciate you. Speaking of supporting the homies, old Ceiling Cat's been around here throwing memberships to all you guys as well, very frequently. So, throw out the SDF emote, the Sneasel. Say thanks if you got one of those. And I'm telling you, if you're not opted in, you're missing out. Some spicy emotes. How expensive is a membership? It's $3 for a regular membership, and you get access to all the emotes and like the basic stuff, right? And it's like a monthly thing though. It's a way to support the channel. Volt with the 5 as well. What are you guys doing? What's happening here? I was talking with Volt about an emote as well, so there's not a specific one for Volt yet. But just throw out a Mr. Kappa, maybe a pay button, show some love. And guys, please make sure to say thanks, because this is not free. They're throwing them out there, supporting me, and also supporting you guys. The best kind of support. The all-around homie support. Alright, well those were all 3 fossils at least. I can't complain about that. Done 258 random encounters in Heart, Gold, Soul, Silver. My Arceus just spawned a Distortion. You got an Alpha Bastiodon. That's honestly, like, pretty rare on its own, right? Which, it's kind of cool to have one of those. I think I have an Alpha Rampardos. Just regular, obviously. People going crazy with gifteds. I'm telling you, we have these moments where people just go bananas on the gifties. I almost am considering... I think I need one of the gender differences for this. Pseudo-Wudo with the gifty as well. I appreciate you, buddy. Anybody who has gifted you a membership, please make sure you say thanks to whoever has gifted. We've had it from multiple people now. But, yeah, if you guys get one, just please make sure to say thanks. Really happy to get an alpha fossil. I named it Diamond Head. Good old Diamond Head. Alright. Park in the second game. Let's check these cherries. Or the hopefully cherries, I guess. These trees have not been as active. I was saying that they weren't as active, and then we get 2, just like that. FPS, welcome in. It's been a hot minute, buddy. Welcome back. I want a Pokemon that looks like a cockatiel. I think the closest one you get for that is Squawkabilly, and I don't know if you're gonna get much better than that. Is there a closer one? Maybe like... it's probably Squawkabilly. They're not gonna go as in-depth, I think. I think they're just gonna stick with like kind of parody kind of thing. Emolga's cool, not tool. Emolga's a tool. Remember, guys, I'm having a stroke tonight. It's a continual thing. It's not going away, unfortunately. So, buckle in. Yeah, I like Emolga. I've never had a shiny Emolga before. But that's like one of my favorite Pikachu clones if we aren't counting Mimikyu. If we're talking like electric-type Pikachu clone, I think Emolga's probably... It's either Emolga or Plusle and Minun for me. Sadly, gotta go. Roxas, we'll see you around. I know the time zones are crazy different. Thanks for popping in, though. Got the email and decided to check into stream. I'm glad that you saw it. Some people say that they don't get the emails for it. It seems like it's kind of random. But I appreciate you popping in to say thanks. I think you got yours from Pseudo Wudo. I think you were the one-off. I can't remember if I checked these ones already. I think I did. I think we started down here this time, but I gotta look really quick, because we went out of order this time. I wish there was an easier way to reset these trees, like maybe sleeping at camp instead of having to go back, but I guess I have a chance of getting like good outbreaks and stuff too when I go back. Chance of getting a Cherubi outbreak. On Monday it took you 7 hours to get a shiny Burmy. Yeah. That sounds accurate. It sucks. Ask me how I know. I'm living the tree nightmare as well. If you had to choose between Plusle and Minun, which do you pick? Minun. It's got a better shiny. I just, in general, like blue better than red, usually. But I really like the minty kind of teal color for shiny Minun a lot. So, yeah, that's my pick. Plusle has kind of an unfortunate shiny, honestly. Like, it's kind of noticeable, but especially in Scarlet and Violet, they made it, like, way, way worse, I feel like. Gonna join in on the shiny hunts in Arceus. Trying to find ones I haven't found in the game before. Are you doing, like, a living dex, or are you just kind of running around just catching whatever catches your eye? Honestly, that's how it was for me at first, was just, I wasn't doing a living dex necessarily, I was just, it's like, oh, a Mass Outbreak for something I've never had before. Let's go check that out. And then eventually you have 1 box of shinies, 2 boxes of shinies, and then you're like, well, I might as well get all of them. And then you're in this position, which, you know, could be a good thing or bad thing, depending on how you're looking at it. Still have to get 2 more for Burmy. Do you have the evolutions as well, the Wormadams as well? Or are you talking about you need the 2 because you need the evolution still? Because, yeah, I think I'm only missing the Sandy Burmy. I think that's the only one I still need. Stepped away from Pokemon for like 5 months, working on getting my money up and building a streaming studio. FPS, enjoy. It's, I like messing with all my stream stuff too. Sometimes it is frustrating having to make adjustments and everything, but I do enjoy it. Good luck with that. And I get that, like, the Pokemon stuff, it's kind of like... there's times when I'm kind of sick of it as well, and I'm not feeling like doing it, but, yeah, I get it. I don't blame anybody, especially with shiny hunting specifically. It's something that's very easy to take a break from. Having my third breakfast bar of the day. I mean, they're pretty good. It could be worse. They say breakfast is the most important meal of the day. So if you have it a couple times, maybe it isn't too bad of a thing. The extra important. Have to get 2 more Wormadams and 2 more Burmies. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Good luck. I need to check actually what I for sure need, because I should probably be checking some of these trees if I still need the Sandy one, because I think Sandy is here. I'm pretty sure it's Sandy in Coronet Highlands. Oh god. Okay. I've been having a lot of issues recently with trying to like jump off that cliff and just lose all of my items. It's been bad times. Hunting for Kling Klang while waiting for distortions. Good luck. What are you hunting for Kling Klang in? I know you've been doing a lot of Rumble and stuff. Have you... I saw you were doing the randomizer and stuff. Is that, like, the way you're playing the game now? I haven't installed it because it kind of... I feel like if I get a shiny of, like, a legendary or something, it would make it, like, less cool almost for me. So I haven't installed it, but I almost was thinking about maybe having a different save specifically for the randomizer to do the same thing, trying to get the whole Pokedex, get a shiny dex in that as well, and just have it be its own kind of separate effort, I guess. Garg. Oh, you're saying hi to Snowside, probably. But hello again to Garg if you're saying hi to me. And hello, Snowside. We passed the light goal. Alright, let's get a light goal 100. Oh, we're way past the light goal. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. Alright, we'll go for 100. I believe. And if you guys haven't liked the stream yet, just consider doing it. Help your boy out. The algorithm likes it. Using it to get the ones I need for Legends and the impossible alternate forms. Impossible alternate forms, like Arceus and the cast form stuff and everything, right? Do you get to pick and choose what you have in the randomizer and stuff? Because that would be kind of neat too. I haven't actually messed with that at all. I saw people posting about it, but that was basically as much as I saw on that. I've gotten mythicals I wanted in the base game. That's crazy. That I know you've been playing a lot of Rumble, though. You definitely have some cool stuff. The coolest thing I have is Groudon. And that was just Boss Groudon. I got my second Boss Shiny ever, which was an Obamna, which is not that interesting, but it was a Boss Shiny, which makes it kind of cool. It's kind of like a Shiny Alpha, you know? When I hear impossible forms, I think as is Floette and get sad to this day. Yeah, it's sad times. I don't know. And I feel like the only chance we have at seeing that is Gen 6 remakes, whenever those are. Obviously, they're not anytime soon, right? But that's the only shot we got. Or they have rando just... You say, you know what? 3DS DLC for X and Y. They just go crazy on Pokemon Day. Like, hey guys, remember this game that isn't even relevant anymore and also the eShop is down for? DLC. You try to find it however you can. We're not distributing it. It's out there. When you use the code, the bosses don't load. Oh. That's interesting. Gen 6 remakes sometime soon. I don't know. They need to get through with Gen... Wow. Man, we've been having some really good distortion, like, spawn times in this game, at least. We haven't necessarily been finding the things we need, but, yeah. And I should... Hold on. I'm going to run from this. I want to make sure that I have my dex entries for these perfected. Can you please not kill me, friend? Psyduck, please. Please. Oh, Garchomp. I would also appreciate it if you could help me with this little duck trying to attack me. Please, I'm playing with one hand. Garchomp, please. Oh, God. Okay, whatever. Hold on. I want to check on my other game, but the Psyduck says, get out of my neighborhood. Wants nothing to do with me. Alright, no more trees. What can you do? If I get a shiny in Safari, I wonder if I'll fail it. I gotta be honest with you. That's the reason I don't do any Safari Zone stuff, because I know it'll just break my heart, and I will be failing them. Let me just quickly check, because these should be perfected. Yeah, all of them are perfected. So we have pretty good odds on these. I don't actually have the charm in this game. I haven't fully beaten the game. I should probably just do that. Because originally I had it set up so it was at the event where distortions spawn a little bit quicker. During the Palkia and Dialga event thing where you... Well, somebody's playing through this game, so I won't spoil it. But there's an event where the sky turns red. You have a... For the first 5 minutes, you have like a boosted chance of distortions. But the way it mathed out, it wasn't like necessarily better than having the charm. So I think I started getting this game through so I could eventually get the charm. Aqua, welcome in. And River, enjoy your food. Hopefully you got the chicken you needed or whatever whatever you decided you wanted to eat. And River's been kind of questioning the food situation after all the talks recently. So hopefully River gets some good eats. Real food, yeah. No, I think after the hamburger helper dust incident, River has gone out and specifically gotten some really crazy, like, real food. Getting the, there was this crazy, like, milkshake place. There's all kinds of good stuff. Alright, let's check these really quick while I'm flying in the other game. 3 spawns. Maybe. That's weird. They always spawn in kind of like the same locations. Alright, that's one. The Rowlets I don't have boosted because I don't need them, so just... Oh my god, please. Can we just get one not Rowlet? That would be... Whoa. Well, it was a Bastiodon. I mean, I guess I got what I was asking for there. It took me 3 days to get the Charm and Shield on my other Switch. Yeah, it's tough in this game. Although you're talking in Shield, so you're just catching all the stuff on your own. Then you're not doing any trades or anything. Because honestly, I just initially everybody here in like the chat and in the Discord really helped me out with that. But after that, I just went and I caught every single Pokemon in each of the games that I had and just built up my Living Dex at home. It's so nice once you have it done. And it's actually a pretty fun, like, just quest for you to do. It's not shiny hunting, it's not that crazy. But there's a lot of little things that you have to go and you have to evolve it or you have to go catch it in one specific game, and it's kind of neat. You end up dusting off some of your older copies of games that maybe you aren't playing a lot recently because you need, you know, a couple random things. So it was kind of neat. Just trip down memory lane. And now that I have it, like, fully completed, whenever any game comes out, As soon as they have Pokemon Home compatibility, I just guaranteed have the charm, which is very nice. It's a nice tool to have. How have you been, Kenny? Been doing well. How you been doing? How's things? Crazy Mason's milkshake or hamburger helper powder. Woot. Honestly, the milkshake situation probably better than the hamburger helper dust. Just for you, which is kind of crazy to think about. That the crazy milkshake is the thing that people would probably say to go for, but it's a bad thing to have to choose between, I'll tell you that. I would much rather have the shake personally. That's just me though. Nice shiny Sneasel, yeah. We're not talking about the Chimecho that died at the beginning. We're ignoring that. Had brownies today. It's been a very long time since I've had a brownie. Hamburger helper brownies. Now there's an idea. There's an idea. Been good. Got a new job working 12-hour shifts. Oh, God. It's good to be back to the stream. Yeah, well, welcome back. I'm glad you're making some cash with the 12-hour days. You got to be making some money at least. Frank, working on the home dex, planning on using it to get the charm faster in my other save files. Yeah, that's the way to do it. It's fun to do, and then once you have it, you have it for good, which is nice. It's kind of a long thing, but you also, at the end of it, when you get all of the Pokemon in the dex, you also get that cool Magearna, which is like, you have to do that to get that. So it's like it's cool that you get a special little bonus for doing it. You get the Pokeball one, which is pretty neat. I've never used it in any game. I've never even looked at it in any of the games. I don't know if it can go into Scarlet and Violet at all. Maybe I should check it out in Scarlet and Violet one of these days. Because I feel like it would have a really cool look to it because of the textures and stuff. Usually metal and painted stuff looks really cool with the textures in Scarlet and Violet. The dust is one of the most important food groups, that's a fact. The old Cheeto dust, the hamburger helper dust. There's quite a few dusts in that part of the food pyramid. Yeah, I don't know. The dust category is something else. Would crafting be a cool Pokemon mechanic? I mean, they have that in Scarlet and Violet. You have to craft TMs. Are you thinking for different items and stuff, though? Powdered sugar is dust. It is, in fact. And I mean, I guess you could argue that salt and pepper and stuff is dust too. And you do I don't know, salt intake is kind of weird, but if you didn't know this, when you read your salt, it's iodized salt, right? And it's because the amount of salt we are eating normally kind of lines up with the amount of iodine you need, so they put it in salt. So that's kind of a thing too. I actually don't know if all of it, how that's adjusted, because I feel there's some people eating a lot of salt. So I don't know. I don't know what the situation is if you have too much of that. Probably not great, but you know, how much hamburger helper dust do we need in our daily nutrition? I think we need to really take a step back and look at the food pyramid, really do a little bit of math, knowing what we know now, the modern age, how much hamburger helper dust we all eat. We have to be realistic with this food pyramid. Caught the Moltres in X and Y, a Patrat, and Watchog in Black and White. The transfer up, I've never done it before. I'm gonna have to do it at some point, though. But, I don't know. I think I'm gonna have a Living Dex in each of the generations, just on their own. But, like, I guess you don't need to have it until Black and White 2. Because in Black and White 2, you can get the charm, but everything else, I guess you don't get anything for doing it. So maybe I don't do a Living Dex in all of the games. Besides, like, a Shiny Dex, you know? I mean, I'll be doing that just inherently. Like, items to get certain mythical Pokemon, or items to unlock unique progression. I mean, I am not against that. I'm not exactly sure. I feel like Pokemon really doesn't want to hand out mythicals like that, which is unfortunate, but I think it would be cool if they had a way for you to, like, move forward in the story and get to some of those really special Pokemon, like through events and stuff. They've really been holding those just, like, we're gonna have a GameStop event. That'll be fun. The transfer's fun. It's sad that they will take that away. Yeah, I mean, I get that, like, there aren't many people utilizing the DS online stuff, and even the 3DS online stuff. I feel like the 3DS is a little bit more frequent, but all of that does have upkeep costs, right? Like, they have to keep the servers going and all the network stuff, and it does add up, but yeah, it sucks. I wish there was a way that, like, it didn't have to be attached to all of that. People could still just kind of get what they needed, do what they wanted, and I guess that's how the DS is, right? Is you can just, there's like the DNS thing where you can connect and you can get events and everything, which is cool, I guess, but, yeah. It's tough. I know that they have to pay money for all that. On my shiny only, I got a full odds Wurmple. Very nice. I'm assuming you're evolving it, right? What did it turn into? Because that's one of those ones, it's a 50-50, so you don't get to choose what your evolution's going to be. Pokemon events used to be major deals, and now mythicals and all that. Yeah, they just are not the same kind of exciting vibe. But I also think that, like, it's weird because the original events weren't that different a lot of times, right? Like, they had Mew and Celebes and all that stuff that you can get from the Pokemon Center, which I guess a trip to the Pokemon Center is like a more exciting thing than just going to a rando GameStop, but all of the components are the same. You drive somewhere, you walk in, you say, I want this, and then you do it. So I guess it's basically the same deal. But I think it's just, like, it was so new back then, maybe, that the events just seemed like they were a little more special, but now they're just a lot more commonplace, I guess. Just, I think we're getting old. We're getting used to it. When they port Emerald, will they give us the Mew event like they did with Celebi? I hope so. Man, if they did that and then didn't give us any of those events, that would be unfortunate, because that's like the most exciting part of shiny hunting in Emerald. Because that game, they probably won't fix the RNG, which sucks, because it's broken in that game. It would be cool if they had a couple of the tweaks like that, like they made an adjustment, they fixed it. They probably wouldn't, though. The trip to the Pokemon Center IRL can be fun, but it's not available worldwide. Yeah, which is why they send it to a GameStop, to a Target. It makes more sense overall, right? But yeah, it doesn't feel as exciting, I guess. But I feel like Pseudo Wudo, I appreciate you.
Gen 10 cooking Minigum. molecular gastronomy with dust and powders with new herba dustica.
The herba dustica. So this is an official leak, it sounds like. This is Sudowoodo. I know that his uncle works at Nintendo. John Nintendo, obviously. Yeah, that sounds right. I've heard some whispers of that too, the herba dustica. Did you see my message? Beautifly. Oh, Beautifly. I'm assuming you were wanting Dustox. I see the frowny face there. You can take everything I say with a grain of dust. Sudowoodo's on it tonight. Hoodhaw, welcome in. I'm back. We are heathens. Welcome back. Okay, we're getting some trees. Oh, God. The herba dustica. It's working out for us. Summoning the shaky trees. Dustox. See Dustox. The dust is everywhere. Wanted it because I already had it in my main account. Yeah. That's too bad. But, I mean, Beautifly is pretty nice early game in that game, right? Like, you know what's crazy is, I don't know if it's the same way in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, but in original Gen 3, Brawly can't hit a ghost type at all. Like, I didn't realize this back in the day, but just has absolutely nothing to hit anything if it has a ghost type. Which, it's a very funny, unfortunate situation for him. My mom resetted my catch combo 180 Bulbasaurs. Oh, God. That sucks. That is very unfortunate. Hopefully, though, you get it relatively soon. The nice thing is like, with the charm and everything else, the Bulbasaurs that are spawning, you have a pretty good chance. And the catch combo does help, but, like, you have pretty good odds the whole way up as you're getting through the catch combo. So hopefully it happens soon. Pokemon would have to steal dust from his dark materials. Woot. What? I don't know if I want to know what's going on here. Got that Farfetch today, going for Nicki Minaj. I'm not sure what that means. Good luck. Sableye cooking against him, yeah. It just sucks because Sableye doesn't really do much damage. But I guess if you're an untouchable just force against him, I guess it doesn't matter. You just do 0 damage all you want. What Distortionmon has the best shiny? If I don't say Sneasel, Ceiling Cat's going to be very cross with me. This one isn't a Cherubi, right? I think this one is a Wormadam or Burmy. Okay. I really like Cranidos. I really like Porygon and all of its evolutions. For me personally, I would probably go with like the Porygon evolution line. But the options are like the Magnemite line, the Sneasel line, Cranidos and Shieldon line, Porygon line, and is that it? I think that's it. Because I think Scizor is also a distortion specific, but it's not like specific. Because you can just get Scyther and evolve it into that. It's like the only one that nobody goes to the ice area for that because it's like so easy to get Scizor in this game. My favorite in distortions is Shiny Shieldon and Bastiodon. I'm kind of surprised. I feel like those... Whoa. 2, 3... What are the 4 Alpha Geodudes? What is going on here? You see this? This isn't even like an event thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. All in the same, like, radius of each other. These are like 1 in 100 chance for any of these to be an alpha, and all 4 of these just right next to each other? This is crazy. We're in the wrong neighborhood. What are the odds of that? Calm every night. I just... And a Graveler down... There's something weird going on. That one is static. That one... otherwise, I would be losing my mind right now, but that one is static. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe this is an omen. The shiny alpha Cherrim is coming. It could be a thing. There's always a chance. Oh, you just broke the first rule of Fight Club. I know, I talked about it all. Talking about the odds. Yeah, they're on the dust mindset. We'll see. One thing we didn't mention for the dust food pyramid is the protein powder, which obviously they're all on. They're just throwing back that protein dust. Shiny Sneasel looks like it's holding a Chimecho balloon. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Poor Chimecho. Didn't deserve it. SHAlphas, welcome in. What did you miss? Just some sad times. No big deal. Just typical sad times. Chimecho died mysteriously of poisoning. Who knows what could have happened? I can't believe it didn't die in one shot from my just like level 100 shiny demon. Just, you know, it took a hit. If the poison didn't happen, we would have been fine. But Zoroark is just too good. Smelled blood. Have you seen the new Avatar? I have not. I've heard that it's not great, but what do you guys think on that? For the people who have watched the new Avatar, what's the consensus? I know Hassan and Sir Shicker were watching it. What do you guys think as Avatar appreciators? Yo, 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 I just got Shiny Mesprit Go. Very nice. For once, you can't blame the Sneasel. Yeah, it wasn't the Sneasel's fault. This one was on me. This one had nothing to do with the Sneasel. The Sneasel came after the fact. Heard that too. Yeah, I have heard lots of not great... That thing's not static, right? It's another alpha Geodude there. I'm going to need to check it next time, because I feel like we've seen many alpha Geodudes. Next shiny is going to be a Nose Pass. No, it's going to be the cherries. The cherries. Didn't finish it, but it's good. First 2 episodes were good, but after that, it's pretty bad. Oh no. See, that's the good news about me not having any high hopes about it. It's just, I can't be hurt. I can be sad that it had to go that way, but I'm not, like, I had no expectations. You know the thing from Malcolm in the Middle? It's like, I had no expectations, but I'm still disappointed. That's the Avatar situation. It was looking weird. I saw a few, like, videos, clips of it, and I was like, this is looking kind of like M. Night Shyamalan-y. Didn't have high hopes for it, yeah. They've messed it up so many times. They did say there was supposed to be an animated thing, though, which it kind of scares me. If they're messing up the live-action stuff, is the animated stuff going to be rough, too? I don't know. Did they mess up Aang's name? That's the issue, like, number 1 with the M. Night Shyamalan version. He didn't even watch the source material. It's like, yeah, it's Aang. And Soka. Soka was what got me. And I was like, nope, I'm out. I closed it out as soon as they said Soka. I'm like, see ya. I'm gonna be heading out now. Didn't mess up his name. Well, at least they got that right. That's 1 point over the M. Night Shyamalan version. Look up the Wise Mothman Showcase from MTG. I've never actually played through a Fallout game, if you believe it. I feel like I should really like those games. I've never owned one, never played through it. But I still think that the collab will probably look pretty cool. I'll have to check it out. I just watched the Sneasel reaction. Amazing. The Sneasel, it's a good thing we found something after the Trimecho, you know, because it was... We were a little depressed. I need to check if the Geodude is alpha over here, because we've been seeing so many. Soka makes me physically cringe, yeah. No, it's bad. Yeah, it's not always a static alpha Geodude there. I thought that was a alpha Geodude. It was just a regular Graveler. Nothing to see here. I feel like we have not seen these trees shake at all tonight so far. Am I crazy? Iroh and Zuko are amazing in the show. Well, see, it's good because they were amazing in the original, too. They couldn't mess it up that bad, right? Where Iroh and Zuko weren't good, because honestly, they're my favorite characters in, like, the whole Avatar situation. Iroh is the GOAT, and Zuko has, like, the best character progression, just, like, arc of... might be any show. I mean, seriously, it's just... it's that good. Oh. Here we go. Got a distortion cooking. Hisui Sinnoh is one of my favorite regions. It's up there for me. I'm trying to think. I definitely played this, like, Hisui Sinnoh probably the most, I guess, out of all gens. Because I played the original a lot, too. What happened? Squidward's cooking. Hold on. Pseudo Wudo, I appreciate the $5 dues. Is it going to read this?
The new animated series has the original creators and isn't going to be on Netflix.
Okay. That makes me kind of happy then. It was freaking me out a little bit if Netflix was going to Netflix it, you know? Alright, here we go. Here we go. We do not want Rowlet. We want the fossil Pokemon. Come on, fossils. Dartrix. We're not looking for that. Got a bunch of star pieces here. Get some money. And a nugget. Okay, shield on. At least it was something. We didn't get a bunch of Rowlets because we have had times where it's like that, so I have to take the little victories. Get me out of here. We're going to go ahead and reset out of here so we can get the timer. Oh, God. What? The Luxray was going to roar at me? It disappeared for a second, and then... I guess I'm not going to ask any questions. Let's just get out of here. We both have a distortion at the same time. Hopefully yours has better luck than mine did. Netflix is dead to me after they drove DiMartino. I don't know who those... I'm assuming those... Who are those people? I guess I shouldn't make any assumptions. But yeah, driving people off of their own project is kind of not a good look. And that, like, speaks volumes to the quality stuff, right? Because didn't the people from the original Avatar series, like, leave during the production of this live-action one? Because they didn't really like how the end result was like looking. Because I know that was something that I remembered reading, and that might explain why the first couple episodes, Hassan, you were liking them, and then it kind of fell off. Maybe the original creators like stopped being as involved after that, and it was just like kind of fell off. The Avatar creators, okay. I don't know them by name. I know the Avatar things. Sir Shicker, I appreciate
$4.99 from Sir Shika.
While I may be a Prime, I certainly appreciate the addition of the Avatar emote to the YouTube chat. Well done, Constantine Collector Son.
I know that some people have been requesting that, and Hassan obviously has been a homie, popping off a lot with the gifties and everything else, so I gotta show my appreciation somehow by putting my big ugly mug in the emote section just another time. It's about all I can do for you. We need a new like goal, guys. I appreciate you liking the stream. Let's get a like goal 150. Try to make our way up to the old 200 eventually. And if you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please consider helping your boy out on the algorithm. My ears. Luna, what do you mean? Or Jewel, not Luna. What's going on with your ears? Do you guys hear the shiny noise when it happens? Because I don't think you should hear that one. You don't normally, right? Long time no see. Okay. No, yeah, they're hearing. No, okay. So I have like a 50-50 split of people saying yes and no. Urklo. We'll see if the cherries happen. But now that we have you, maybe we have some bonus luck. Maybe the next tree is the one. Okay, I heard something. Something is shiny somewhere. Oh. Okay. Urklo, why you bringing this over here, huh? Why'd you bring this guy with you? Who invited this chump? Can we not? Some sort of luck just happened. Yeah, this is definitely some kind of luck. Kill it. No, we caught it. This is basically how it has to go. Back in the day, we had a curse for this shiny, so I think it's fitting. Have to get a shiny Carnivine or two. Have to pay homage to the bad old days. Good old days. It's Gen 4, right? Like, where the heck is it? Oh, got it. Boom. He's not the worst. He's not the best. He's something. He's stroking the Sneasel a little bit. Gen 4. I was just scrolling through Gen 4 and it wasn't showing up for me. I was having a hard time finding it. Don't you dummy. Sweet Carnivine. Sweet Carnivine. My wife and I would sometimes joke about this. Have you guys ever heard the really, really bad Sweet Caroline, like, dubstep mix thing? It's like, I don't know if it's a joke or not. But there was like a meme about that for a while. I hate that song. But why? The dubstep one or the regular one? The regular one's not bad. You get to say dun 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 with all the people. Probably both. I mean, if you don't like the source material, you'll probably hate the dubstep one. As you should. Pseudo Wudo, don't you Don't you take this out of context. I see you up there. I have several shinies in Pokemon Scarlet. Very nice. In the base game, I'm almost done with the Shiny Living Dex. With the DLC, there's definitely still a chunk that I need, but we have a couple shinies. Just a couple. I don't like the song. Hate is a strong word. There you go. Not a fan of Sweet Caroline. Yeah, it's alright. I don't have it like in my playlist or anything, but you know what? Sometimes playing in the... doesn't really play in the club. Where would they be playing Sweet Caroline? Probably in a bar and grill type place. Might get a little Sweet Caroline there. Maybe at karaoke. And then it's alright. Get to belt it out with all the other people singing it. Karaoke place, yeah. Yeah. Sorry I'm late, Nick, it's all good. You've only missed a couple... just two. There's no third. Nothing happened to a Chimecho earlier. Everything's just been fine. But you're just in time for the shiny cherries right here. This is the tree. Got a good feeling about this one. You know what? Decidueye is going to be the one for this. What happened? Is the Cherim perfected? It is. I did that before stream today. And I specifically... because I had to catch 3 more, and I had to do Petal Dance 40 times. I specifically didn't want to do any checks in trees to catch the other 3 that I needed. So, I just evolved a couple, or like 3 Cherubies that I already had. Because knowing my luck, I would have got the cherries off stream, and it would have just been so stupid. Like, I did all these streams for it, and then I do one random check on a tree, and it's the shiny. Like, that'd be the best, worst luck, you know? I've got 2 Violet exclusives left for my Scarlet Shiny Dex. What do you need? What are you still looking for? There's 3 tree shinies I want to see. Apom, Vespiquen, and Burmy. Wormadam from the Leafless tree. So, like, specifically, you want to find them from a tree, right? Like, obviously, Apom you can get without that, but you want to find one from a tree. Kind of an interesting hunt, you know? Just unique. Shieldon and Alolan Sandshrew. Gotcha. They're both pretty good. I kind of wish that I would have had Cranidos in Violet. I don't actually have the DLC on... I almost said Shield. On Scarlet. And I don't know. Like, there are a couple version exclusives I would like to get from it. And specifically Raging Bolt and Gouging Flame, like... or Gouging Pyre? Gouging Pyre? What is it? The Entei thing. But yeah, specifically those, like, I need for my Living Dex in home still. And it's just... we were talking about this yesterday. It kind of sucks, because, like, I don't want to just get the DLC for that, but... Gouging Fire. There you go. Not Pyre. For some reason, I thought it was... like a... maybe like one of the leaks for the name was like Pyre. P-Y-R-E. Game Freak is hurting us. Yeah, you know, and for me it's not like, this isn't like a humble brag or anything, but like obviously you guys do the gifties and the super chats and stuff, so I have like an easy way to justify it. It's just like, yeah, just use a couple YouTube bucks. But I still... even with that, I'm just like, I don't think I wanna. So I've been really on the fence about it. I'm gonna have to do it at some point, but I've just been like hoping that there's some kind of event or something happening for like Raging Bolt, Gouging Fire, whatever. Maybe I get lucky, then I don't have to do it, so we'll see. My nail polish is chipping off. Send help. Just more polish. And get that, like, 6, 7, 8 layers. I feel like they know that shiny locking the legendaries hurts. Yeah. Well, there's an interview with Junichi Masuda about that, and, like, I don't, like, agree with his thing, but he's saying it's too special. You can get a shiny one. Too special. That sucks. But it is what it is. I don't think they're gonna unshiny lock them in the main games maybe anymore. It would be kind of like, I don't know, man. If they have specifically a shiny hunting thing like Dynamax Adventures, I guess that would make some sense, but man, all of Gen 9 just didn't do it at all, and I don't know if that's going to be the new norm or not. I think for the remakes and stuff like that will, like, probably be fine on those, but the mainline games, I'm interested to see what they do for Gen 10. They just decide, like, yep, we've cut the cord, it is officially no shiny... What the heck? My controller freaked out for a second there. It's officially no shiny time. You know? Hopefully they don't do that. Really hoping that maybe the shiny-less stuff in Gen 9 was, like, kind of a limitation because of how they spawn in the overworld and stuff, maybe? Hopefully. The rice is cooking. River, you love to see it. Nostalgia. My friend Brennan put me onto your streams. I think it's the best stream out right now, not gonna lie. I can't read, but I do appreciate you saying that. Welcome in, buddy. I'm glad you dig the vibes. And it's cool to hear that people are spreading the word a little bit. I have 5 shiny... We've gone over the Fione pronunciation. The people say it's Fione. I hate that. Is your Decidueye an alpha, or am I a little dumb? Why not both? My whole party is shiny alphas. We got a whole squad of big shiny boys. Look at them. Oh, wow. The big hair on Zoroark there. What a squad. It's a peon. No, stop it. Stop it. Have 2 of those alphas. Very nice. Yeah, it took me a while to get the alpha of that. That was the last one I had for my, my shiny alphas for my party. It's just kind of a weird one to get. So, here's the deal with... Oh man, I haven't been checking this other game. I need to make sure I'm not missing out on space-time distortions. With this one, I haven't named Kiyoshi. So for you Avatar people, we were all talking about it. I think it just works so well. It looks like kind of earthbending clothes, like the hat and stuff too. It's got like the white face and the reddish orangey kind of paint on its face. It's a female Decidueye. I think it works very well. It's got the kind of Japanesey kind of theme as well. I think it all lines up perfect. Let me clear. What? River. Almost got hit by a semi, by the way. What? What the heck happened? You're all right, right? I mean, you're here typing, so you didn't get hit by the semi, it sounds like. What the heck? We need details. Yeah, that's bananas. Also, I appreciate the 8 months. We need to make something happen here. We need something... Oh. Alright, we got into distortion spawning. The game said, say less. You want something to happen? Here's a shiny fossil. I don't remember what the odds are for this game with perfected dex entry with no shiny charm. I should probably look it up. But that's what our odds are for the fossils in... I guess it's over there for you guys. Top left. Top right. Your boy can't read. He doesn't know left from right. It's a bit of a problem. Anyways... I don't know what my odds are right now. I think it's kind of like charm odds when you have a perfected dex entry and no charm. Maybe I should look. Hold on. Legends Shiny odds. Species with the perfect dex is 1 in 1024. Just straight up. So it's better than shiny charm. Just having it perfected without the charm. Obviously, if you have the charm, it's... Oh, wow, it's so much better. It's 1 in 585 if you have it perfected and have the charm. I basically double my odds almost. If I get the charm, I really need to make it happen, man. That'll be some homework, I think, during the week. I think I'm going to try to get this other game cooking, because it's nice to have two going at once. It makes the distortion stuff a little bit more doable, you know? Get the charm, I know, it's not like a quick thing like in other games. Doing the research level 10 for everything is just brutal. Charm is +2 rolls, perfect, and 10 stacks up to 3 rolls, yeah. Yep. So it's definitely worth perfecting for any of the things that you're having trouble finding. Like right now, if I would have had this Cherrim perfected, we would probably already have it at this point. You know. Marmsy did it for me because I'm with you, man. Too much work. It's just, I've done it once before already, so it's like even more difficult for me to want to do it. Like, I have a lot less resources in that game because I'm like kind of half-heartedly playing through it. I haven't spent... Wow, we have so many trees over here. We have 3 on the bottom. We might even have one up top. I hated that grind. Yeah, although it is, like, super worth it. I think that the amount of work you have to put in for the charm in this game does kind of... It's almost justified, because this was, like, the first game with the overworld shinies like that spawns this many Pokemon. A lot of people said it was too easy to get shinies in this, and, like, I understand why people were saying that. But, the grind for the charm, I feel like kind of justifies a little bit of that, right? Shield on. Nice. At least we're getting distortion-specific stuff. One more. Now let's get it out of here. Just so you guys know, if you ever find a shiny in a distortion, so like if any of these were shiny right now, don't just throw a Pokeball at it. Because what can happen is you throw a Pokeball at them, the ball's shaking right now. So say this, I threw a Pokeball right now at this Dusclops. It's shaking, the ball is going, and eventually all of those Pokemon despawn. They go away. So if the ball was out there and it breaks out, it's gone. Like for good. Because it disappears. And you can't save and reload for distortion stuff, they just go away. So if you ever find a shiny in these distortions, get in a battle, because it like stops the timer for the distortion and stuff. It won't disappear, and hopefully it can't KO itself or anything, but that's the only thing that would mess you up in that situation. I'll be leaving Glamrock. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Been on a shiny drought past couple of days, got spoiled on the last run, and had a Chingling, male Hippopotas, Rotom, and Alpha Gudra. Very nice. We got that Alpha Gudra too. It's funny, I was just looking at that when we started stream today. It turns out I have that and Sliggoo. Check for cherries on the other Switch. No, I don't have the charm or perfected entries for the cherries in this one. So it's like not... Like, I guess I could get it, but it's not really worth me wasting the time. I would rather just have it cooking for distortions. Oxford. Sorry, I'm missing some messages. We were kind of doing a couple things. Oxford, buddy. Just wanted to check in and wish everyone a great weekend. Oxford, I hope you're having a good time as well. Hopefully everything's going good for you. At 500 random encounters in Heart Gold Soul Silver, should I take a break for a bit and be in chat more? Honestly, whatever you're feeling. If you want to hang out and chat with the homies, feel free. I know we have a lot of people just kind of lurking, hanging out, and that's fine too. It's kind of what the vibe is, right? Everybody's doing some shiny hunts, not necessarily just feeling like you have to be always talking, whatever. I appreciate you guys, whoever's in here chatting with me while it's going on, but don't feel like you have to. I do appreciate you guys hanging out, even if you're just lurking. I have convinced a lot of you lurkers to pop in and say hi occasionally. I do appreciate that. I'll get all of you to say hi at least once. Should I retype the explanation text? For what? I explained what happened. You were looking at the decks. Oh, sorry, dude. Hold on. Was trying to get on the interstate after McDonald's. First time on the interstate, because stupid roundabout didn't see it. Oh, so what I'm hearing is you almost ran into a semi, and the semi almost ran into you. It was a double-sided type deal. Well, this is a good learning opportunity anyways, right? Now you know. Be extra careful on that. Yeah. Cars are crazy, man. It's, they're so normal life kind of things that you don't realize that it's wild. They're going real fast. Screaming metal death traps, some might call them. Gotta be careful. Pay attention. 131 likes. You love to see it. I appreciate it, guys. Am I a lurker? Kenny, sometimes. It doesn't always have to be just you're a lurker or you're not. I'll tell you, whenever I'm in streams, I'm usually lurking, so it's not a bad thing. As long as you guys are popping in, maybe, throwing me a like, doing that stuff, I appreciate that. I thought we were in a massive mass outbreak for a second. Perfected Cranidos, and I haven't had the luck yet. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I haven't either. And I feel like there's so many things stacked against you on that. Like, in the distortions, you only get 3 of the distortion-specific spawns, and it's not even guaranteed that you get those 3. You might get less than 3. In fact, it's like pretty common that you get only like 1, maybe 2. So it's just such a slow drip, those checks, that yeah. And I'm assuming you have the charm as well. My like goal still says 19. Yeah, we're a little bit above 19, which is a good thing. Cars are scary. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's just, yeah, they're definitely something. And there's a lot of safety stuff these days, so it's good. But, at the end of the day, it's all on us to pay attention. Be part of that, because, yeah, happens quick. How do I download Pokemon Infinite? I don't know. I haven't ever done the Infinite Fusion stuff, but it looks kind of cool. Like I said, I was kind of thinking about doing a playthrough of that game, actually. I'm not sure if I would do it as a stream or if I would just do it as its own little deal, but that new update kind of made me a little interested in it again recently. They got all those new sprites and stuff. They put a lot of effort into that game. And I recently have kind of been thinking about maybe using some of the YouTube bucks, and I think I might commission a ROM hack person, because I have an idea for a game that I think would be kind of fun for stream and to make a video and stuff on, and your boy can't do ROM hacks personally, so I was kind of thinking about throwing some money at somebody to maybe make my idea a reality. And then you guys could play it too if you wanted. Googled the downloaded the zip file and extracted. There it is. I think it's pretty straightforward. Most of those are pretty quick to get going. Infinite has cool Easter eggs where you can fuse Lugia and Lugia and it makes Shadow Lugia. I did see that actually. I've seen a couple of the new fusions, and they're all really high quality. It's cool. Calm's a gamer? No way. Yeah, not me. Definitely not. Did you know that the drive to the airport is more dangerous than the plane ride? That, yeah. You know, you hear that all the time. That's like a good way, if you're afraid of flying, to try to help calm your nerves. But I will just say, being in that big metal tube flying at, what is it, like hundreds of miles an hour, just blasting through the skies. And it's really like the landing is what kind of, I think everybody's a little sketched out when like the takeoff and landing is when it's kind of scary. But besides that, usually it's pretty chill. It's not too bad. Shiny Cramorant doesn't make sense. What are you talking about? Is Shadow Lugia Waluigia? I had a hard time saying that one. And the answer is yes. It is Waluigia. And one of these days we'll have to lobby to get that Shadow Lugia to get the Waluigi hat. Nobody will understand except for us, and that's all that... the only people that need to get it, right? It's fine. The HZD sprites with Registeel. HZD. I don't know what that is. Unless you're on a Boeing in Oregon and the doors fly off. You're talking about that thing that, like, it was a window, wasn't it? Or was it one of the doors? That, seriously, like, if that happened and I was on the plane, I don't think I'm ever flying again, man. I don't know. Like, do you think that after that, those people are still, like, still down with it? I feel like at a certain point, it ought to just scare you out of it, right? Because I know that the odds are that doesn't ever happen again, but, like, I don't know, dude. I don't think I would be comfortable in a plane after that. Horizon Zero Dawn, there you go. Not Dawn. Dawn. Yeah. This is why I hate planes. Yeah, planes are not something I love. But there ain't no other way to get to Japan unless I'm going on a boat. And I'll just tell you right now, the boat trip to Japan, you're on the big, like, Freightliner thing. You're at sea for a month. And that has a much higher chance of flipping over, I think, than a plane crashing. I think that's probably accurate. That would suck. So I got no other options if I want to go back to old Nippon. Your boy's gonna have to fly. I might just have to pop a couple Benadryls and just, like, fall asleep, just be in an allergy coma, basically, and just wake up in Japan. That might have to be the solution. Because if a door flew off of my plane, I would not be willingly stepping back on. Have to just drag me onto the plane. Not so sure that's very accurate as of late with the whole flying thing. I mean, what? One plane had that door thing, right? Has there been other things that I haven't heard of? I feel like it's still... even if there's been a couple weird things that have happened, like... right? Every single day, there's, like, car accidents and stuff. With the planes, it's like... it's still a rarity. It's just scarier. You hear about it and you remember it a lot more vividly, because it's like... you imagine being on that plane with the friggin' door torn off and stuff, right? We all need to fly private on the Coleman Collecting Industries company card. Yeah, one of these days I'll purchase the Coleman Collecting private jet as well. We'll be living that life. Not quite there yet. Who knows when that's going to happen? going to Japan next year. Very nice. Well, Jewel, I know you were saying that you wanted to travel the world and didn't have the cashola, so you see, you're getting going. Japan is not too bad, and like cost-wise, and there's so much. Like the food and everything else, going out to eat at a nice place, it's so cheap compared to like the States anyways. I'm not sure about how it compares to other places, but it's so affordable. All the like going and eating dinner at different places, and the conversion rate is still really, really good for like US dollars to yen. So you get like 40 to 50% more money as well when you do the conversion, which is really cool. So ends up being a really, really good deal. Catching up on chat. In Go, I got 3 shinies back-to-back. Hisui Voltorb, then an Eevee, then a Hisui Growlithe. Very nice. All pretty good shinies. The Growlithe, I feel like, is like not the greatest, but he's just a cool little guy. I want to go to Japan so badly. Only reason I'd ever get on a plane. It's worth it. Like I said, all you got to do is just maybe a sleeping pill or 2. Just make sure you're just out. You know? Just don't be conscious during that whole ordeal, and then you'll be fine. It's such a long flight. It sucks. On our flight to and from Japan, because like we have to take 4 flights. We have to leave out of California. So those flights were just regular, but on the flight over there, we had like premium economy seats, which are there's only 2 seats in the rows, so it was just me and the wife sitting next to each other for the long flight, which is really nice. You have the better TVs, better seats, stuff like that, and it really made a big difference. But I will say, it is so much more expensive. It's like 5 or 6 times more expensive, the seats and stuff. And I do think that for a 12-hour flight, it is worth it if you have the cash for it, but it's obviously probably not going to be the way most people are going to fly there their first time. And the other problem with it is, after you fly that way once, you can't go back. Which kind of sucks. Because now I have to buy the 5-6 times more expensive seats every time I go anywhere like that. So, yeah, first world problem. Just realize that this was Arceus and not Scarlet and Violet. It is, in fact, Arceus. You wouldn't be calm anymore if a plane door opens. Yeah, definitely not. In general, in the airplane life, I'm not calm. It's really stressful for me. I'm sitting there, and I can't get comfortable. I'm sitting there, and I'm just like, what if we miss the flight? What if I don't have all the paperwork, like my passport? What if this doesn't work? What if that doesn't work? And I'm just sitting there, like, stressing the whole time. And eventually, once I'm in the plane, then it all settles down. But, like, the whole lead up, the, like, entire day leading up to the flight, I'm just losing my mind. Because it's just, like, so many things. I'm the airport dad. Have to make sure we have all the tickets, we have all of the stuff we need. It's not going to, like, cancel our flight. We're not going to have issues. Like, we have to get through security, and the bags all have to meet the weight requirements and size requirements and this and that. And it's just like, oh, it stresses me out just thinking about it. Call mocking my spelling mistake in front of millions of people. Millions, I don't think it's millions. That's the good news. And I wasn't even mocking your spelling mistake. I say Arceus, that's like a joke pronunciation of it from M&J TV. Arceus. I do see how it would look that way. And I'm not above it as well, just so we're clear here. Gonna see what's in the distortion. Good luck. Good luck. Speaking of someone who has an ASC, I don't know what an ASC is. Associates. I should have continued reading the message. Associates of Applied Science in Aviation Mechanics. They build those machines with so many fail-safes to keep you in the air. They're significantly more safe than cars. Yeah. And the thing is like, that plane that had the door and stuff, that's a shiny. I saw it before it even sparkled. That plane that had the door rip off, it landed. It didn't crash. It was scary, but it didn't crash, which is the main deal there. So, yeah, to Ceiling Cat's point there. Still nothing on that other one. Man, we've been having bad luck now. You got a shiny Rowlet in the distortion. I have had a few regular shinies in distortions, which is a little sad, knowing that that you were so close and yet so far. Was that one of the rare spawns, or was that one of the like groups of 3 spawns? That sucks because I'm pretty sure Rowlet is only a like the distortion specific spawn slot, right? The one of the 3. That's almost even worse. The snack that smiles back. Exactly. You got the goldfish. It's not a bad shiny. I'm not angry about it. We'll take more shiny Magikarps. We're probably going to see more tonight. As long as we have cherries, I don't care what else we see. It's lagging out, it froze. You talking about the stream? You guys good? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention with this. I don't think this was shiny. Hopefully not. Porsche Nut, welcome in. What happens in this game if you free fall and splatter on the ground? You do die. You black out or whatever, and you lose a bunch of your items. This game's kind of crazy, Skooma. The Pokemon are attacking you, like physically attacking you, which is kind of crazy. That's what, originally when this game came out, it was just like, what the heck? This is a little violent. And it's not like crazy, you know, but they're like coming after you. Z, you know the drill, lurker, limbo, and such. It's all good. I appreciate you popping in, hanging out, lurking. Hopefully things are going well. I won't harass you too much. Does your character ragdoll? No. He just, like, kneels and, like, starts falling over. I think it's just, like, kneel and then fade to black is what it is. So it's not, like, graphic, like your guy just gets laid out by the Pokemon, which would be very funny if that was how it was. Magikarp? Yeah. Yeah, Magikarp. Fell, so I ended up losing 4 nuggets. You hate to see it. Hate to see it. The thing with me is I have the health charms, and you lose those guaranteed if you die. And they're expensive, so I would rather not. So usually I just reset. Screenshotted it, but didn't catch it. Why? Not only did I get the shiny Rowlet, but also was a fail. What? Okay, what happened? I died before I could catch the Rowlet. Okay, well. That is... that is unfortunate. Sad times. Just things attacking you, or what? Maybe it's a good thing you didn't get the fossil then. Because could you imagine if you died and you had the fossil spawned? Like the rare spawn fossil distortion specific thing, and you got like... you got bonked? That would be the worst thing ever. You finally find basically the rarest shinies in these games. And just like that, it's gone. Pokemon that are causing pain: Eevee, Burmy, Wormadam, Unown, Distortion Mons. Yep. Yep, that's basically it. Those are the ones. If they ragdoll, that would kill me, I know. It'd be a really funny addition. But yeah, I feel like that would insinuate a little bit more, like, violence, right? Like, would make it seem like they were really punching the heck out of you. Which, let's be clear, they are. There was an artillery and it hit Hyper Beam. Yep. Yeah, they were all kind of just going bananas. Went 2 Alpha Teddy Ursas. There's something weird going on in my game tonight. I feel like a lot of things are saying like, hey, there's going to be a shiny Alpha sometime soon. A lot of things pointing to that. There was that Alpha Psyduck right there too. They're trying to let me know that the Alphas are afoot. Literally no shaking trees. Come on, man. Is it easier to Masuda method or find in the wild? Jewel, it depends on the Pokemon, depends on the game. Most of the time, Masuda method is more efficient, like it's faster. Just because it's really good odds. It's like 1 in 512. You can hatch eggs really quick and get them really quick in a lot of the newer games. It's also very boring. So, most of the time, I would rather do random encounter stuff, but in like Scarlet and Violet and Legends, well, Legends you can't even do Masuda, but like in Scarlet and Violet, overworld encounters are way, way faster. So most of the time, random encounters in Scarlet and Violet are the better option. Depends on the Pokemon a little bit. But like for me, you've seen me going and checking the Spiritombs at the end of stream in Scarlet and Violet before, I'm assuming. That is a very, very bad way to get that shiny. But Masuda is 100% the way you should be getting that, if you really want that shiny. Because the ones in the overworld are just full odds 1 in 4096. Not affected by the charm at all. So, having 1 in 512 odds and not just having 3 that you could check every day, it's a much better situation if you're just looking for the results. Pewish, welcome in. And Charizard King. What are you whatting about? Catching up. I'm a bounce. Spheel, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. The trees don't be shaken. How many goldfish have you caught? Yeah, there's a lot of them. Between everything, I'm not sure. I've definitely given away a lot of shiny Magikarps. Because I used to do a lot of giveaways in Legends, because I just had so many things. We were burning through the Living Dex and stuff. It's been a lot. Tommy, welcome in. Get Cranidos or Shield on next. I'm trying my best. I'm hoping that's the case. Yeah, not as cool of a backstory if you Masuda it. Exactly. We're going for the spice on that one. Carrie, welcome in. And Yellow. Hello. And Evelyn. Hi everyone, and Calm. I always like that. I feel like a couple people say that. It's like, hi everyone. And Calm. Calm when he gets the fossils. I know. I will be in the Avatar state when it happens. The rarest ones in Legends. Yeah. Trust me, I know. I have the whole Shiny Living Dex in this game, except for those fossils, and Cherim, which is the other thing I'm looking for here. Cherim has not been playing nice for us. It's gonna happen tonight. Tonight is the last Cherim hunt. The final countdown. Like goal 200. Are we at 150 likes? Check for distortion. Mine? No, I'm good. I'm keeping an eye on it. I appreciate the call out on that, though. I don't want to miss him. We are. Okay, let's get a like goal 200. Luna, we have you pinned up already, so I'm going to try to give somebody else a chance on the light goal. But, guys, if somebody wants to get a Light Goal 200 pinned up, post it up, that same kind of, just an emote on either side, and Light Goal 200. For you, it's 8:29. For me, it's 9:29. Yeah, so you're like Central Time or something, right? Yeah, that's why I put the time zone up there. It's kind of cool, because we have people from all over the place here in the chat. A lot of people from, like, Australia. Got people from all over the place. Boris, you got it. I really appreciate you guys liking the stream, helping your boy out on the algorithm. Anyone from planet Mars? Not yet. Maybe in this lifetime, Calm will have a viewer from Mars. There's crazy Elon keeps trying to push stuff like that, so it might be a reality. They'll be using Starlink, obviously. Spain here, 4:30 a.m. Yeah, we definitely have some folks who are like in the very early morning, very late night that pop in from those time zones as well. I know Rianne pops in and it's very late for her as well. But I appreciate you guys popping in. I'm glad that whether it's early or late for you, however your perspective is on that, I'm glad we can give you a place to hang out, watch something, whether you're trying to sleep or you're just waking up, you need some shinies to kind of slap you awake. This might be putting you back to sleep, though, if I'm being honest. If you're trying to wake up to Calm and Collecting, I'm not sure if that's exactly the vibe you're looking for. Might need some more backflips than I'm willing to do. Check the other switch. No, I'm good. We're cooking. I got it. The thing I've been doing is I've been checking after like each of my paths when I do a reset between the town. That's basically, we give it like a minute or two, because just so you guys know, the way the distortions spawn, there's a timer that is set that you can't see when you load into a map, and it does a check at 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 25 minutes, and 40 minutes after you load into the map, and that's when a distortion could spawn. They aren't guaranteed to spawn, but by the time you get to 40 minutes, in theory, it's supposed to be like a guaranteed it's going to happen, right? But the problem is, you see how it's snowing right now? This will cancel out distortions. So if I hit the like 10-minute mark right now, and I should have had a distortion, because it's snowing, it goes, yeah, no distortion, not going to happen. And then the timer resets again, and then it checks 5 minutes after that, 10 minutes after that, 15 after that, and it just continues that cycle until you hit the right time and you don't have bad weather. That's why these distortion hunts they're terrible. They suck. They're definitely very, very tough. People say that Legends is way too easy to get shinies, but I'll tell you what, they have some very difficult shiny hunts. And I kind of like that. I like that they have a kind of easier entry kind of shiny hunting, but then they have the really spicy stuff. They have Shiny Alphas for kind of like the mid-high level rarity, and then the crazy stuff like this for the people who are just insane, like me. Do a flip. I can't do it. Gotta go. Heathens, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I like the PLA streams because I can close my eyes and listen along for the shiny. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I didn't really think about that. For the people who are kind of laying in bed just chilling. This is a nice way to immediately kind of hear the encounter. Once I finish the Shiny Living Dex in this game, I'm going for the Shiny Alpha Living Dex. Honestly, that's kind of how I've been approaching it too, but I've been doing it piecemeal, right? Like, when I find a Shiny Alpha, obviously in my Shiny Living Dex that I have, I upgrade it, basically, so I take the original Shiny that was in the Shiny Dex, and I put the Shiny Alpha in its place. And it should count. I don't remember exactly how many Shiny Alphas I have. After we do these checks on these cherries, I'm going to see how many I have. We're going to do a count. I for sure have 6, because I have the 6 in my party. And I have Sliggoo and Goodra. We checked those. And I got Chingling the other day. So we're at least at 9. Shiny Rhyperior. Very nice. It's easy to get shinies in Legends, but not the ones you want. Yes, that. It's easy to get many shinies, but very hard to find. I guess it depends on the one you're looking for. But, yeah, that's a good way of putting it. You can find a shiny, maybe not the shiny, but a shiny. Which, for some people, is enough, right? Like, some people just want a shiny. And this game is great for that. You have a few after doing a playthrough, like, you're gonna find a couple playing through Legends. And I think that's cool. For the people who aren't insane like me, like us. Doing the shiny hunts and everything. They just will happen upon one, and it'll be a nice little moment for them. They might have a few, right? And it's just pretty special for them. And I think that's cool. Cool that they can have that experience. Check these cherries out. Then I'm going to look for my alphas. I want to remember to do that. So I'm kind of interested to see what my count is at. It says there is an error. An error? What you talking about? There is an error. Stream looks good. You talking with the stream or what? Am I missing something here? 514 random encounters on Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Put it on charge for now. Rowlet fail hurt. Yeah, that's that is unfortunate. Like I said, though, at least it wasn't the fossil. That, it would have been the same situation, but it would have hurt so much worse. And Rowlet, you can definitely get another one of. So, don't stress it too much. The way I would look at it is, that was a great learning experience that you need to pay attention for the next go-around. Because, yeah, it happens to the best of us. For your chat. Well, you're in the chat. What you talking about? I'm assuming nobody else is having an issue with the chat, right? Like, because there's people chatting in here. Even Tom, who says there's an error, is chatting. So I don't know. I'm not sure. All right, let's see what shiny alphas I have. We're going to do just one page here. Here we go. I don't know if I have any of the starters or anything as alphas. No. And just so you guys know, I'm looking next to the, between the shiny and the gender symbol at the top right. If it has the little red angry face, it's a shiny alpha. Sudowoodo, I appreciate you, buddy.
Boop. Gonna go lurk a bit while I outed for a dance night with spooky drag queens.
Enjoy, Sudowoodo. Have your good spooky outfit set up. I'll be here. Gotta get prepped. Alright, that's 1. And I'm gonna count that on top of my 6 that I have in the party. So we're at 7. 7. 8, we have Golem. That's a static. 9, we have Mothim. 10, Drifloon. That's kind of cool. The Mothim and everything else, those are alphas, or statics so far. But the Drifloon I don't think is. Kricketune, that's 11. I'm trying to talk and also remember my count. 12, Infernape, that's a... I don't think I got that as the static, though. I think I got that as a Monferno. Did I really evolve that into that? I'm a chump if I did that. Alright, anyways. Vespiquen, 13. 14, what is that? Gastrodon. We got a few. Whoa. 15, 16. Oh, Sliggoo and Goodra. We already knew that. Pachirisu, Stunky. 17, 18. 19, Yanmega. I have a lot of these static ones, actually. Quite a few of them. 20 Rhyperior. Man, I have less than I thought I had, though. 21 Octillery. 22 Luminion. Man, for some reason I thought I had more than this. 23. This was the first one I got from the permutation stuff. 23, 24 Gabite. That's cool. 25 Chingling. We got that the other day. Oh, we got the Glalie. 26. Dude, this is so cool. The Angry Swinub. 27, right? 28 Obamna. And that's it. Shiny Obamna. 28's not too bad. Just like for not specifically really hunting them. I did hunt them for my party, but those were the only ones I was like exclusively looking for, you know? Was it 29? I thought it was 28. Whatever. Either way. Almost 30. We'll say almost 30. We'll round up. Kind of wish Shiny Hisuian Typhlosion was red-backed. Yeah, I think that the Hisuian starters, Shinies, like, all of them weren't that amazing to me. Samurott is just like regular Samurott, and Typhlosion's just like regular Typhlosion, but the problem with them is they just kind of look like the original forms anyways, almost. The only thing that was really different about them was their color. There's a little bit of a design difference, but it wasn't like crazy different. So when they're shiny and they just look like the regular, it's just like, oh yeah, that's just a Typhlosion. And then obviously it has the fire difference and stuff, but it's like less cool to me because of that. But Decidueye is crazy different. So I feel like Decidueye definitely has the best shiny of those three. Do you have the alternate forms in the decks or outside of the decks for what? For the different like Burmese and stuff? Yeah, I have those in the box like next to them, but I wasn't doing any of the gender difference stuff or even all of the different forms. I kind of started doing those later. And I have almost all of the Burmy and Wormadam. I can't remember what I have for those, but I think actually I need another set of the Burmies, because I think a lot of the Burmies I evolved into Wormadam and stuff to get the final ones I needed for my Living Dex. So, yeah, I might have to eventually try to get those if I decide I want to go through that nightmare again. We'll see. Gonna go eat, Jewel. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Schrodinger Shiny. It'll be both 28 and 29. I'm down with that. I'm good with that. The Shiny Cherrim will be the next one. A random person will see you around. Swarno, you're also... Are you heading out, or are you just saying goodnight to the homies? Either way, anybody that's heading out, it sounds like a few people are. We'll see you guys around. Have a good weekend. Considering you didn't use permutations or RNG 20, it's really good. Yeah. I used permutations for the Gliscor because I just wanted to test it. So that one I did use that, and Decidueye I used it for that for my party. So used it for 2 of them, but like it wasn't something I was actively doing permutations for. I honestly don't really like doing the permutations. It's like kind of just annoying to do. I'm staying, Swirl. I got you. I'm just saying goodbye to the homies. Used my early leave allowance for the month. Calm only lets us have 1 a month. That is a fact. You're on thin ice, mister. Permutation is only good for certain alphas like the starters. Yeah. But the thing that sucks is the other starters are aggressive, but Rowlet isn't, right? Like, so it was really annoying to do the permutations for it. I is here, Baked Voldemort, welcome in. Alright. Oh my god. I haven't even been looking at my other game. I forgot to put it back. We might have missed a distortion. I don't know. It was only a few minutes. I realized I was looking for my second switch, and I was like, where is it? I closed it out because we couldn't see the alpha marker when I had the second switch up. Master, welcome in. All the stage ones except maybe Oshawott or Skittish. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think Oshawott and... Is Cyndaquil also Skittish? I guess so, but it's also like... I feel like I more commonly see Quilava in my game anyways. And they're very angy. Quilava and Duat. It is I, R. Jonesy, welcome in. And Soulful Brush, welcome in as well. Had a few people pop out, and we had a few people pop in. Fill in the empty seats. Cyndaquil skittish, but it defends itself with the flame. I gotcha. Yeah, I kind of remember that. Like when you're trying to catch them, they always seemed really annoying to me. Like I always had to battle them and stuff. It's been a while since I've gone for any of those. Fell asleep last night. No, it's all good. I'm glad you got some sleep. The stream was doing what it's supposed to do, chilling you out. So, don't stress it. We all are kind of just hanging around here doing that. I feel like a lot of people kind of fall asleep during stream. I don't take it personally. That just means I'm doing a good job. I'm living up to the name on that one. We have an outbreak here now. Alright, moving right along. Got a sushi tattoo today. Very nice. You'll have to show that off. Maybe the art show off or something. You're a big sushi appreciator, I'm assuming. Took me like 12 hours to get a shiny Typhlosion, but when it shined, it was an alpha. Yeah, honestly, it's a payoff. That worked. Yeah, 12 hours is... Oh, we got a distortion on this one. Hold up. Gotta go. Maybe I should do this. Yeah. Just so we have the sound from this game, just in case there's a shiny running around in this. If we do find a shiny in this game, and it isn't the fossils, I have no other Pokedex entries perfected or completed or anything, so if we see a shiny, it's a 1 in 4,000 chance, just so we're clear. And I have found a few shinies in this, like, full odds kind of... Hold on, that looks a little weird. Okay, the hippos always kind of mess with me. Alright, we'll see. This is the most annoying spot because everything's always trying to attack me, but I think Goomy is a homie and isn't going to be messing with us too much. Alright. Love sushi. There you go. Spiritomb. Oh, shiny Spiritomb Egg 73. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Can't live without it. There you go. And now you don't have to. Now you've got it forever. Dad got... Yeah, no, Soulful, I remember you talking about that. Hopefully everything's going all right now. And you know what? The falling asleep deal is, maybe it's a good thing, right? Kind of get some sleep. Don't have to think about it for a bit. So hopefully everything's going well now. Every single tree is shaking here. This is crazy. All of them. You have a distortion too? Good luck. Good luck. Back from my Minecraft VR shenanigans. How was it? You know what? I've said this before. I've never really played Minecraft before. I feel like because I have the spicy video card, it would be kind of cool to try the, like, ray tracing Minecraft, because I've seen that tech demo and it looks so cool. Just like with all the lighting effects and stuff. You're missing out on MC. Oh, Minecraft. Literally what I'm talking about right now. Yeah, it's not like I'm actively avoiding it. time, you know. But I've been wanting to play some things to test out the new video card a lot more. Keeping until Monday to be safe? Well, that's, you know what, that's all good. Just maybe get a visit in and hang out for a little bit or something like that. But it sounds like things are going better, though, if they've already said they're going to be releasing them. So that's good. We got every shaking tree on the other spot, so I have a feeling we're not going to see any more here. Just got to work. I'll be doing my limbo thing. Z, it's all good. Enjoy, buddy. Hopefully work goes well. Alright, distortion time. You get 3 checks. Rowlet. The thing is I guess I don't even need to look until I hear a shiny noise. I can run by, hear that it spawns, it's a shield on. You get 1 more. Shield on. Alright, get me out of here. And it takes a couple minutes for him to go away, so after I check him in the distortion, I just immediately go back to town and then pop back in. And it makes it so that we just start the counter again for that 5 minutes sooner. I don't have to wait 2 minutes before, or 3 minutes. I don't know how long they last. A minute, 2 minutes, whatever, until it starts the 5-minute check again. So that's the reason I always do this. All right, back to the main game. I'm catching up. That's when the Echocardiogrammist. That's a very snazzy title. Just saw you on my homepage. Just wanted to see some Hisui content since I got 2 shiny Growlithe, a Sneasel, and a Quillfish during Sinnoh Tour today. Right now, first off, very spicy shinies. But I'm looking for some of the last things I need for my Shiny Living Dex in this game. I have almost everything as a shiny in this game. I'll just flip through it real quick. We're looking for Cherim and Cranidos and the Shield Online. They're really, really rare in this game. But as you can see, I basically have everything in this game besides them. So we're at that point. So, yeah, that's what we're going for. We're running around looking at a bunch of trees to try to find the shiny cherries. And the distortion stuff is specific to this game. I don't know if you played much Legends, but distortions spawn like every... They can take up to like 40 minutes. They can take longer than that to spawn, I guess, technically. But they take a while. Hold on. Dogs are barking. My wife isn't here right now, so they're going ballistic. Whenever they hear a noise, they think it's her, and they start just going crazy. Oxford Stripling with the 10 months. Just found out the PS5 offers The Legend of Dragoon. Calm, I think you need it. You know, I still am not, like, against having a PS5. There hasn't been a situation where it was in stock, and also where I just had the money just kind of sitting around, and I was like, oh, I need a PS5. There's something I specifically want to play. The problem is, there's not many exclusives. What if I bought a PS5 for Legend of Dragoon? That game's like $1,200 for the Saturn, so... I would be down. It's a cool game. I've played it before. My buddy had a copy of that, like an actual copy. I have a German Shepherd. I have a rat and a cow. That's what I have. They're little demons. Fire Shiny Dex. I remember distortions from other streamers. You can't catch the fossils from Mass Outbreaks. No, you can't get them from anything else. They're exclusive to distortions, and it sucks. it's real rough. So, yeah, that's the life I'm living right now. That's why I don't have them. I could just breed them and transfer them in, With Porygon and Sneasel and Magnemite and stuff, I did do that, but like with these ones specifically, I want to at least try to get one in this game. I would like to get all of them that way, honestly, but like, I don't know. I don't know exactly how long that's going to take, but we're committed for now. Still have my copy in my collection. Very nice. Yeah, that's a very expensive game these days. They're in stock now. God of War and Spider-Man 2 are good, I hear. Yeah, the Spider-Man games, I've never really been, like, crazy into the superhero stuff. But God of War Ragnarok, I do want to play. The thing is it's going to be released on PC. The original God of War, or original, the new God of War was released on PC, and I just have a really crazy computer, so I would rather just play it on that. But yeah, that's my issue, is they're releasing everything over here too, so like Horizon and stuff, I can get it over here to play it. I don't need a PlayStation for it. Do you sometimes play Scarlet? I do have Scarlet and Violet, although I haven't really been playing a lot of Scarlet because I don't have the DLC on it. I was pretty much only playing Violet during DLC time. Claw Strike. I have no pets. I mean, honestly, it can be a good thing. Colin, have you been in here this whole time? Or are you just now popping in? I feel like I haven't seen you this whole time. Was there a shiny back there? I don't think so. There's a shiny noise if it happens, so if there was a shiny and I didn't hear it, that's a big L on my part. Just want the Carnage DLC for Spider-Man 2 to be out already. Is that a thing? They've said it's going to be a thing? It's kind of cool. Like that Super Nintendo, you remember the Carnage game that was like all red? You need a PlayStation to be in the club, dude. These games are just a plus. So I need to be in the club, huh? It's a status symbol. Sometimes the sparkles don't register. Yeah, I have had it where, like, they don't happen. But, like, I don't know. The nice thing is anything that I did potentially miss, if it was on the map, I don't necessarily need it. So, it is what it is, I guess. But I'm usually pretty good about spotting them. Got the shiny Sharingan. Just got here like 30 minutes ago. I got you. Had a birthday dinner with the family for me and my aunt. Birthday's 2 weeks away. Well, happy... Is it like right now your birthday? It's near your birthday. Happy birthday. Whether it's early or late, I appreciate you hanging out, being part of the squad. Hopefully you had a good dinner. What'd you get? Was it your pick or was it your aunt's pick? That's basically all I do for my birthday these days, is we just get a good dinner, and that's pretty much it. That's the old person birthday. They aren't as crazy as they are growing up most of the time, which is fine. When are we getting Life Crystal? Life Crystal? What you talking about? That like a remade version of Crystal? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. I mean, Gen 2, a lot of people are saying Gen 2 is what they're thinking is going to be announced during Pokemon Day on Tuesday. So, got a chance. How many alphas shiny do you have besides from Mass Outbreaks? I actually just went through and counted those. We're at 29. And I don't necessarily know the exact breakdown of them, but I only did permutations on a couple of them. But yeah. So like 25-ish. Most of them are just random, like the static spawns on the map and stuff. Those are like most of what I have. Do you watch anime? I do. It's kind of a mixed bag. I feel like I haven't been watching a ton of anime recently, but I go on these big, like, anime watching sprees for a little bit, and then I kind of don't watch it for a little bit, and then I go back. But I am a big weeb. I do watch me some anime. I met my wife at an anime convention, actually. I don't know if I've told you guys this. That was a thing. Young Calm. You talking about, like, Let's Go Gen 2 remakes? I would be down with that, personally. But just in general, the timing between when Gen 5 came out and when the last Gen 2 game came out is about the same amount of time. And it's, like, kind of the next two that would be up for a remake, just with, like, the way that the timing is working out. They're both kind of hitting the same kind of anniversaries or whatever. It's just been a while since Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and since Black and White. So a lot of people are thinking it's going to be one of those, maybe both of those, some combination. Some people are thinking that it might be like Gen 2 plus Gen 5 kind of thing, like where it's a mix. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly. I don't know how the heck they're going to go about it. I would really like it if they gave us Virtual Console old stuff, though. That was something I wanted last time, and it didn't happen. Hopefully they kind of were hearing that, and they decide to do it this time. It'd be pretty neat. Pretty low effort. The weebs rise up, exactly. Steelix and Infernape Alpha are fire. I have Infernape. I don't have Steelix yet. I'd be down for... You know what? We're going to go check the Steelix right now. You talked me into it. Alpha Magikarp there. I'm a casual Animu fan, but I love all things Toriyama and Dragon Ball. I love the Akira Toriyama vibes. Just got such a cool art style, especially the older stuff. Like, just hits different. But yeah, it's good. Gives me the nostalgias. Sorry to randomly pop up, but I do not want Let's Go Johto. Cool, man. I get that it isn't for everybody. I really like those games, so I wouldn't be mad. I know that people would be pretty mad in general about that, though. Like, it would not be the game that everybody would be crazy excited about, which is why I think they probably won't do another Let's Go game. They made Let's Go because Go was very popular at the time, and it's not really like that anymore, so I don't think they would put any eggs in that basket now that it's how it is. Like, it's still profitable, whatever, but it's not like the boom like it was back then, right? You watch One Piece? No, I haven't. It's so many episodes, man. I can't do it. It's such a commitment. Obligatory Dr. Stone plug. I've only watched one episode of that show, and it was actually on my first trip to Japan. It was playing, we had to stay in a hotel. I feel like I've told you guys this story, the nightmare of my first trip to Japan, when there was a typhoon, and our flights got canceled and everything. Did I tell you guys that story? It sucks. It's a long tale, though. But when we were in a hotel waiting for our next flight to try to get to Japan, I watched one episode dubbed. This is like on Toonami or whatever. One episode dubbed of Dr. Stone and of Fire Force. Just some random in the middle of the season episodes. Like, that's basically all I've had with that. I will say Fire Force had a pretty spicy opening, if I remember correctly. That's no pun intended there. Just got here, so no. Yeah, well, wouldn't have been here, or wouldn't have been tonight anyways, but that definitely was a whole thing. Basically, the short of it is, there was a typhoon that happened in Japan when we were supposed to go to Japan for our honeymoon, when I got married, and as opposed to the honeymoon when you don't get married, you know. Oh, whoa, I thought that was an alpha for a second. So we found Shrek. He's here. Oh, we hit him right in the shin. Sorry, bro. Oh, man. Alright. Hey, bud. No. Let's not do that here. Just... There you go. There you go. We got Old Shrek. Alright, let's get him on the board. Not bad. He's a good shiny. Let's get Shrek on the board. The Gen 1 stuff's real easy to find on my list. We actually don't have a bad little squad here. It's not what we're looking for, but it's just a bunch of homies. Ceiling Cat with the 10 gifties, buddy. I appreciate you. Guys, if you got one of those gifted memberships, please make sure to say thanks to Ceiling Cat. And if you're not opted in, exclamation gift in the chat. Otherwise, you cannot get one of those gifted memberships. You want access to those spicy emotes. Everybody else throw out a maybe a pay button. One of the Sneasel emotes for Ceiling Cat. That is his emote. So, yeah, show some love. Donkey, I'm making... He doesn't say he's making waffles. Don't you mix up this Shrek lore. This is important stuff. In the morning, I'm making waffles. There was this scary Shrek game. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it. It's Swamp Simulator. It sure was something. It was like the Slender Man games, if you guys ever played any of those. And it was just with Shrek chasing you through the swamp. It was scarier than it should have been, just because he was looking a little spooky. Told myself I was going to be going to get some wine if you got the shiny within 30 minutes. R. Jonesy, enjoy. Glad we could give you a little bit more of an enjoyable night. I haven't seen you drink water today. Oh, I've been drinking water. You know what? I'll hydrate. Everybody else, if I'm doing this, you got it as well. It's not bad for you. I haven't showed you guys my new stickers on this yet, have I? I'll show you before I take a sip. Maybe after. I put some new stickers on the water bottle. The what? Little ditto. This is me and my wife. If you guys have watched The Disastrous Life of Psyche K, this is an anime. We were just talking about animes. I really, really like this one. Holographic. It's a Doge. It's a Zinogre from Monster Hunter, if anybody's played some Monster Hunter. It's like my favorite monster from that game. And then Gary was here, Ash is a loser. Bro said he spoke Spanish and said he is short. Bro saying his lore every 10 minutos. Me? What are you talking about? Did I say I speak Spanish? I'm not sure exactly what's going on here, but I definitely don't speak Spanish. I don't really speak English, if I'm being perfectly honest. If anyone is currently watching, how do I say that? Frieren? I've actually been recommended that a couple of times now. And, I don't know what it's about, but I've had more than one friend recommend it to me. So I think that's probably gonna be something that the wife and I are gonna watch once we, all of our anime time is being put into Persona 3 right now. Once I finish that, I think our next anime will probably start. I'm not sure what it's going to be. Maybe that. The What and Gary stickers are fire. You know, the Gary sticker I actually made. I know it's not like crazy artistry or anything, but I made that goofy sticker of that Gary was here, Ash is a loser. I used to have some goofy merch like that, and I do still have some merch, but it's not exactly that type of stuff. Do you have a specific name you call your fans? I've been wondering this for a while now. Cassie. We kind of have a handful of different names. It seems like it depends on the person you ask. One of the ones I really like is the Calmrads. Calmrads. Calmrads is pretty funny. The community as well is another one that, like, when we're referring to them as a whole. Yeah, one of those two is kind of the most common, I feel like. The comrades, yeah. Comrades is definitely, I feel like, the most common one. Because it's good. There's just a lot of creative names from the peeps. Got my second shiny Cherubi from an outbreak. I hope you're happy. Enjoy it. Where's my cherries, man? Where's my shiny cherries? I wish I could just get an outbreak. Oh god, that was a very large haunter. Right, I'll check this Wormadam tree here. This isn't going to be cherries, but... Oh, it's a Burmy, potentially, too. I didn't realize that. The Calmune, yeah, we have a few. We have some good variety. I'll do one more tree. As long as it's here. Because Swarno has kind of got me thinking about the different forms of this now. I don't remember exactly what I have, so I need to check them. I have a lot of shinies. Very nice. Yeah. We have a lot of people in here shiny hunting and kind of doing living dexes and stuff like that, so I have a lot of people with a lot of shinies. It's a cool squad. Gotta go now. Victor, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. You have to go regain your honor by capturing the avatar. Good luck. Hopefully it works out for you. Zuko has the best character progression. We were talking about this earlier. Go get him, Zuko. Go beat up your sister too, you know, what you need to do. Azul is nuts. So just make it happen. You subbed. I appreciate you, buddy. Glad you dig the vibes. Jess and I are facing a Cherumin DAs. Sure hope it shines for one of us. No. Well, you know what? You can have it in Sword and Shield. But I don't need it in that. I need it in the past. Back here in Hisui is what I'm looking for. But if you guys find it, then that should mean that there's like some shiny cherry luck in the air, right? Panna, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging. Have a good weekend. And we're all probably going to be talking around Pokemon Day. I know the Discord's going to be popping once all that stuff is... Hopefully lots of things are announced. So yeah. McTater. I think Calm is like quite killer dude. Like quite the killer dude? Or like quite a killer dude? I'm not sure how to take this one, but thanks? Thanks, I think. Did anyone have problems catching Dialga in Brilliant Diamond? Currently hunting for it and only have one Master Ball. Well, I will just say, I caught my Dialga in, and it was shiny. When I got to it in the story, it was, I don't know what made me decide to soft reset hunt that thing, but I did it in BDSP. And I got it pretty quick, like 2,700 or something. And I didn't really have any issues, but I knew I was going to be hunting for it. So I had a bunch of Pokeballs and everything. I didn't have to use my Master Ball. I did have to use that on Arceus, though. Because when I went and did that hunt, it was not happening. It was not going to work out. At the end, I was even using timer balls and stuff, and it wasn't working. So I had to use the Master Ball. I feel like there's not a better target for a Master Ball, though. A shiny, like the god of Pokemon, not a better thing to use it on. So I wasn't that mad about it. Usually I really don't like using them, but for that one specifically, I wasn't even mad. Just happy to have it. You know, like, Dot. Calm's like, back to the community topic. Like, Dot. I'm still not I'm still not sure I understand. The dot calms. Oh, the dot calms. I kind of like it. It's a thinker. I gotcha. It took me a second. It's, reading comprehension, not my strong suit. You guys know this. They're still trying to make me understand what the on calm andum means. Sir Shicker is still trying to get me to understand what the heck they're typing out at me. Swarno now has a shiny Cherim. I am happy for you, but I'm also so jealous. I still am not sure what it means. How do I make it use Sunny Day? Why do you have to use Sunny Day? Is Sunny Day a thing in this game? I don't think it is. I'm going to do this Eevee Outbreak. They're really rare, and it's a cool shiny. So I'm going to go check this out real quick. You don't have to understand. You just got to accept it. Done. Done and done. I don't know how, but I caught my shiny Dialga in BDSP with a Great Ball. Sir Shicker is loving it. Absolutely loving hearing that one. Respond to Jess's message. Hassani, I did. How am I supposed to respond to that? What's your opinion on sweat? Like, what's your favorite flavor? What is my opinion on sweat? This is supposed to be sweet. I don't know if this is a test. I'm not a huge fan of the taste of sweat, if that's what we're getting at here. Sweet, I'm okay with. I like sour stuff a little bit more, personally, but yeah. Definitely not sweat. Yeah. We've reached that time in the stream. This one isn't on me. I'm blaming you guys on that one. That one's all on Jess. And I feel like it's always a test. You guys are trying to play games with me. Got an alpha Eevee there, which is kind of cool. These, I have all of these perfected as well. Like, these Eevees all have a very high chance of being shiny. The mass outbreaks plus charm and outbreak odds and everything. It took us a long time to get the shiny Eevees, so I always have to check it out whenever we get an outbreak for it. Cheese flavored sweat. Please no. Can we not? Can we not be at that point in the stream? Can we just rewind? Just take a step back, think about what we're doing here a little bit. Got my Nintendo 2DS today. Very nice. Did you get the one that's like just a slab? Like, it's just one big unit, or did you get the new 2DS? That's like just basically a 3DS, like a clamshell, but it doesn't have the 3D. It's level 69. You guys didn't see it because it was under my cam. Why can't you just be normal? It's from the Babadook. Dinomon, how was your day? Pretty good. Pretty good, all things considered. We haven't found the shiny cherries yet, so it isn't as good as it could be. But the night is still young. Couldn't sleep after seeing that movie, The Babadook, really? We've watched it a couple times. We call our cat the Babadook because she's a black cat and she likes to peek around corners and just be a little weirdo. She's trying to be creepy like the Babadook, and she pulls it off. Whoa, massive mass outbreak. I saw that Sneasler. I didn't know what the heck I was looking at. Running away from all these Sneasels. Want nothing to do with this. Salty sweat has protein. Stop it. It does not. It does have electrolytes, though. Very high in electrolytes. That's why you have to drink Gatorade when you're sweating. Gotta replenish those electrolytes. Getting rid of all the salt. I'll head out. It's pretty late in Canada here. You should try bagged milk, by the way. I don't know how I'm going to try that, since it is not sold here, but is it really different, the bagged milk? Does it have a different taste profile, bagged milk? Sudowoodo with the $3.
I have selected an outfit that will both serve and slay. Thank you for your support.
Serve and slay, fantastic. And GLaDOS just blasted us right now. I'm glad you found the correct outfit. Serving and slaying is, of course, very important in the setting that you're planning on being in. Have to do both. And when it's spooky like that, the stakes are higher. Cassie, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. The Slab 2DS. I gotcha. Yeah, I have never owned a 2DS. I've had a couple different 3DSs. My main one is the Majora's Mask new 3DS. But yeah, I've never had a 2DS. I feel like the new 2DSs look really cool, though. I think those are some of the coolest looking, like, portable systems that they've done. They just have, like, a really cool, like, colorful aesthetic to them. And I would like to find one at some point. SMK, buddy. What are we doing? Welcome in, everybody. Guys, if you don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. Not too crazy different vibes from old Steve over there. But welcome in. I appreciate your raiding. We'll give Steve a minute to pop in. I know it takes a second to close out of your stream and creep on over here.
$10 from 8th
Ceiling
on
Cat, I
with the
appreciate that.
Grandmaster
10
Ceiling
bucks.
Cat Uroboros, me attempting to be normal. So, fellow humans, what are your opinions on the current events that transpired at the West Zumeria Trade Conference?
Yeah, you know, that's basically all of us here, I think, to some degree. You're normal to me, Ceiling Cat. You're normal here. How's it going, Steve? What were you doing tonight? How were the shinies for you? For me, it's been a very weird situation. I've been trying to get this Cherubi, man, this Cherum. It has not been happening. I found out this whole time my Dex entry has not been perfected for Cherum. It's only been perfected for Cherubi, so I'm hoping tonight is the night it all turns around. We finally get that finished up. Mega Mew, welcome in. Dex nav today, only got one. What'd you get? You know, it could be quality over quantity. I need to get into some Dex nav stuff. I have been setting up my DS Lite situation, and I'm very close. I think tomorrow I'm going to try to wrap it up. Sudowoodo with the gifty. Ballseye? Am I saying that right? If you're in here, make sure you say thanks to Sudowoodo. And guys, if you haven't opted in yet, exclamation gift in the chat. Otherwise, you can't get one of those gifted memberships. That's why you got to perfect the entire Dex. Steve, you're insane. I don't think I can, man. I'm like slacking on getting that second game. I have 2 going at once right now. The other one is just charging up space-time distortions. I don't even have the charm in that one because it's like such a pain in the butt to get it. And I need to do it. I just... It's boring. Perfecting Apom is evil. What do you have to do for Apom? What's so evil about perfecting Apom? You have to get it out of the trees or something, which is... They're not very common. It's the only thing I can think of that'd be, like, crazy. It was the best thing I did because I've had insane shiny odds the last 300 hours I played. Yeah, it's like you put in that work and then you get the payoff just forever after that. I like that it's permanent. It's kind of like in Sword and Shield how the KOs you get the boosted rates for the brilliant spawns and everything, but it's much more noticeable in this game. It's a much more, like, big impact to every spawn, not just, like, brilliant spawns. But I kind of like that long-term permanent progression like that, because it's not easy to do. Not many people are doing it. You can pick and choose what you want to do it for. Honestly, I would really like that to come back for some other game, because it really made me have a lot of, like, fun running around. Every time you fought a Pokemon or caught something, it felt like you got a point for your Pokedex, right? Whether you used an attack on your Pokemon or you saw that Pokemon do an attack or something, you know, like, it felt like you were always accomplishing something, even if it was just a small thing, right? So, yeah, I definitely like the way the Pokedex is in this game. I watched so much anime when I perfected the Dex. Yeah, I bet. So you did a lot of that off stream. I'm assuming, right? You weren't just, like, watching that and also streaming. I don't think I could do anime and chat and Dex perfection. There's about 2 total trees, and you need it to happen dozens of times. Yeah, that sucks. How many do you need to see out of trees? That's not a good time. Forever boosted odds, 100% worth, exactly. The crazy thing is with the perfected Dex entry and the charm. I just looked this up again because I didn't remember. It's 1 in 585 odds for every Pokemon that spawns, if you have the charm and the perfected Dex entry. And, like, with the brilliant spawns in Sword and Shield, you get 500 KOs on the Pokemon, which takes forever, by the way. You get the crazy high chances of a brilliant spawn spawning, and I think the max chance is like 2% or 3% chance for it to be a brilliant spawn. And the increase in shiny odds that you get is only for the brilliant spawns. So 3% of the time, you have 1 in 512 odds, I think, when you have the charm and the brilliant spawn. So it's like a nice little boost, but it's only 3% of the time. The perfected Dex entry and the charm is just always. You don't have that 3% goofy thing like in Sword and Shield. So, yeah, it is insanely better in this game. It's just 15, but I have 3, and I played this game for years. Yeah. I will say, I feel like if you were just looking at those trees, it probably would be annoying. But I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't take too long. This is me saying it from the outside looking in, and not being the one that has to do the APOM nightmare. Good odds, and it helps for the Alpha Shinies. Yeah, you know what? So, whenever I do finish up my Living Dex in this game, Arno in here was talking about they're going to do a Shiny Alpha Living Dex as well, and I think that would be pretty fun. If I was going to do that type of thing, I think that it would be worth it. We counted, I have 29 Shiny Alphas, and that's without me doing like a ton of Shiny Alpha specific, like checking all the statics, doing all that. That's just kind of what I've happened upon during my playthrough so far. Agitated and acquiring, exactly. That's me. Oh, whoa, we have a distortion over here. Hold up. I'm doing alpha after normal. That's the way to do it. I mean, because it's not like while you're doing the normal, you're just not looking at alphas at all, right? Like, you'll eventually accumulate some alphas while you're doing the base dex, and this will just make it so you aren't going insane seeing no progress when you're just looking for alphas, you know? So that's definitely the way to do it. Walking to the florist, back to lurking. In parentheses, wink. You enjoy your deal, Pseudo-Wudo. Going to the Pseudo-Wudo distributor. Enjoy, buddy. doing the one with alders so I can hunt Kyurem. Rematching the league. What, Oh, you're playing black and white. I was like, what the heck are they talking about? I have some random alpha shinies Pokemon already, but I want to finish the normal decks first. Yeah. Are you doing the distortion nightmare that your boy is doing? I bred a bunch of the things. I Masuda'd some of the stuff in Sword and Shield, but I at least want to get one. I did the math on the Magnemites. The Magnemites are the worst distortion Pokemon to get as a shiny because there's so much weather to cancel out the distortions in the coastlands. The distortion specific stuff, man, is just, even with the perfected decks and everything, it's so tough. Only getting 3 checks at a maximum is just brutal. After you beat it for the first time, they're all level 71 to 77. What the heck? I've heard that Gen 5 you end up like pretty high level after all said and done, which is pretty cool. I like that. Yeah. I might be playing through Gen 5 finally if they give us the announcement. I guess no matter what, I'm probably going to be playing through it because I want to do the hunts on the DS Lites as well. So, I'm still going to have to do it. But a nice modern one will give me more of a reason to play it on stream. I can't sleep, so I'm back. Well, Jewel, I'm sorry that you aren't able to fall asleep, but I'm glad we could be here, hang out a little bit more, you know? Lurking tonight, but I wanted to pop into chat and say, hey, Chris, hey. Hopefully everything's going well. I know we got a lot of people lurking. I've shouted you guys out earlier. I'm doing it again. I appreciate you lurkers hanging out there, even if you're not chatting, just being in here, adding to that viewer count, maybe throwing your boy a like. It all helps me out, so I appreciate you guys doing that. We got a distortion. Let's check this out. Alright, 3 Pokemans. Granny Dose. It at least is an exclusive. This is how you know I've checked too many of these. I know where the distortion-specific stuff spawns for each of these distortion spots. They always spawn in the same place. Alright, get me out of here. How many mons are you using? They should still be a cakewalk with level 100 superior. Superior. Did I say that? Don't mind me. Lurkers unite. I know, we got a bunch of you guys hanging out. You need to study these. Study what? Where the distortion specific stuff is at? Yeah, they're always in the same spot. You just need to kind of remember it. Real quick, I just need to hit the restroom really quick. Enjoy the chair, go grab a drink, maybe hit the restroom yourself, get a snack. 20 seconds, 30 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright. Let me make sure I'm not missing out on a distortion deal. Alright, we're good. Anyways, back to the cherries. Situation emote. Situation emote? What you talking about? Like, every time I say situation, don't do this to me, Porsche Nut. Red, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I love how you say what. Yeah. Try my best. Coco Cat, why you staring at me like that? What'd I say? Well, what's the matter, Coco Cat? How's things, buddy? Is it because I called you out as a lurker and then I ran away? I called you all out and then I threw out the chair? Every time you say situation, no, we can't do that. Don't make me be conscious of the words that I'm saying. It's bad time. We definitely don't have the kind of theme that we had. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen two of the same Pokemon in a mass outbreak on the map like this. Have you guys ever seen one like this? I feel like this is my first time I've ever seen that. Calm the situation collecting. No. Isn't that one of the Jersey Shore people? I don't want to be that guy. No. We're gonna go ahead and ignore that. It's not a thing. It was never a thing. I know Jersey Shore isn't exactly relevant anymore, but that's like what I think of when I hear that. The phrase. Please no. I've seen it a few times. Alright. It must have happened at some point, and I just, just me doing my thing. Jersey Shore is back on TV, actually. What? The same people or new? Is it just all of the original Jersey Shore people? They're just like extra leathery now. They're just old and still clubbing. I hope that's how it is. I hope it's that. And not just new Jersey people. New Jersey people? New Jersey people. Whatever, man. You get what I'm saying. Can you imagine calm Jersey Shore? Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like that would work, personally. But, maybe I just need to get the haircut. Try it out for a little bit. Maybe it grows on me. Look at what I've started. It's a bizarre situation. Portion, I don't know what I did to deserve this. Just hours of entertainment for you. I don't know why. Why, oh why. I'm gonna check the Steelix. I have a good feeling. What do you have against New Jersey? People from New Jersey, probably. No, it's, nothing specifically. Although, do you think that the New Jersey folks are, like, down with the Jersey Shore representation? Do you think that's, like, a positive thing for them? Or do you think they're, like, in general, just like, ugh, these guys? You know what I mean? Like, if there was some show and it's just a bunch of people from Arizona and they're all just, like, cowboys and whatever, which is not how it is, I would probably be like, ugh, these guys. They might just be like a caricature of the Jersey folks, and I feel like they could potentially be fed up with that, right? Probably hate the representation. These guys ruin it for all of us. Yeah. These dang cowboys. It ain't the Wild West here. In old Arizona. The people in the Shiny tab in your Discord have more luck than the Yugs Discord Shiny tab. Yeah. I mean, it's also just a matter of how many people are, like, crazy active in the Discord and stuff. It's kind of... just is what it is. Our Discord community has always been really popping, and I'm very grateful for that we have a lot of people hanging out in the Discord and showing off when they get shinies, even if I'm jealous. We have a lot of people doing that, doing DAs and trades and all that stuff. So I'm going to spin this as a segue into, you should join the Discord if you're not over there yet. Exclamation Discord in the chat. Show off when you get a shiny. Maybe get some trades knocked out, do some DAs. Hang out with the homies, because when I'm not streaming, all of the people here, most of them, are hanging out over there. It's a good time. Do you have any shiny hunting tips for Legends? Rocks, my best tip for you would be never fast travel. If you're just looking for any shiny, and you don't care which one, not fast traveling at all is the way. You will see so many more Pokemon. And when you're in this map, like, everything's already predetermined. So, like, getting the charm is another thing, like, you're really, really gonna want to do. Perfecting the dex entries for any of the really rare stuff is a really good way to help out with, like, Burmy, the tree stuff, like these Cherubies and Cherums that I'm looking for. Even though you can see how bad my luck is with this, I do have pretty dang good odds of seeing one of these shiny. So, despite how bad it's been looking for a while. But yeah, the top tip is do not fast travel. Don't do what I'm doing right here. I only need, like, 5 more Pokemon for my entire living dex, so that's why I'm doing it. But, like, I honestly shouldn't. I should just fly, too, because, like, finding some shinies, putting them on the board, it's a good time. From now on, no more. We're going to be looking a boot. Just tangled my foot in my seal. In your seal. What? Have a shiny Minior. Very nice. The Pokemon Seal made me forget how to spell seal. Yeah. I mean, it's basically literally just that, right? It's not very creative. Get a shiny Voltorb. I'm down. They don't really spawn super frequently, even on this map. Meyerland's Distortion, hoping for something. Yeah. Any of the Porygons. Good luck. Have to keep checking for those distortions. If you guys see me looking at the top right game, I have that one just sitting for distortions, if you're just, like, popping in. That one is specifically trying to find shiny Shieldon, Cranidos, or their evolutions. And you know what? I will say, with all of these Cherubi and Cherum checks, I have also checked shiny or Alpha Probopass, that static, so many times. I feel like we're kind of locked and loaded to get a shiny Probopass sometime soon. Like, we gotta be getting close to that, too. Go to the Alpha Luxray. Alright, maybe I'll do a little bit of a loop that way, instead of going down past, the Rhyperior, which I actually have more than one of, that shiny Alpha Rhyperior. Maybe I will go by the Luxray, because I don't have an Alpha Luxray yet, shiny. A Soul Link on Black and White, that sounds like torture, yeah. A Soul Link on anything. So many more things to just kind of make it a bad time for you. Which I guess is the point of the Nuzlocke and the snazzy rules, right? It's like, how can I make this a real... Okay, I almost fast traveled. How can I make this a real bad time? The stream is like melatonin, but when I turn it off, it's like coffee. Because you want to see the shinies. Yeah, it's kind of a double-edged sword there, isn't it? Oh, God. The financial aid sister. We haven't seen them for a long time. I can't remember the last time I saw one of them, like, just out and about. Like, shut up and take my money. Failed a shiny Alpha Luxray. You hate to see it. Maybe what I'll do Here's how I'm going to change my path. I'm going to go past that Steelix. I'm going to go over to this Bronzong. And then I'll check these trees over here, I think, is how I'm going to do it. We'll kind of do a reverse of the check that I was doing. So I look at those two. Look at these two. And then I look at these three. Which, of course, none of them are shaking. That's fantastic. And then I just leave here. I think that's the way I'm going to do it. Change my path up a little bit, because I need those other alphas. Yeah, they're the financial aid sisters. They just want to give you their money. I need a financial aid sister. I know. That's just... We all do. In real life and in the game, we all need a financial aid sister. Dang, that other game has not been cooking recently. We'll go past the Luxray. Just see what we got, and then we'll kind of loop around back by where the like Gliscor is over here, I guess. I already have that shiny alpha, but like this is where the trees are for Cherubi and Cherim. And then we'll still get to check on Probopass as well. When it's raining like this, all of the trees are like moving a lot more. So I have to stop and look just to make sure it isn't like the wind and I'm not just going insane. So bear with me. Luis, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. What's your favorite shiny? Rocks, I really like Ditto, but just in general, like, I just like blue shinies. Some of my favorites. I really like Voltorb and Electrode. I feel like the red to blue shinies are really, really nice. Shiny Latios, I'm a big fan of, but like Ditto's just my favorite little guy. He's the mascot of the channel, and a very good shiny. I live in Australia. We have a lot of Australian viewers, actually. The time zone for me and Australia really kind of syncs up well, which is nice. Yeah, we got a lot of folks from Australia popping in. It's cool to see a bunch of people from kind of everywhere popping into the stream as, what the heck? Why isn't the Steelix there? Oh. That would explain it. But yeah, we got a bunch of people from kind of all over the place. It's pretty neat. Jewel, you hate to see it. Hopefully the mortgage and rent and stuff is pretty cheap over there at least. Hopefully it's working out for you. Hopefully you can move away one of these days. Maybe get into a better spot. Love, yeah, black and white shinies honestly are always spicy, right? Like, they're always good. Is anyone here playing Pokemon Violet or Scarlet right now? Need help with a BBQ? If anybody's doing Scarlet and Violet, feel free. I don't mind you guys, by the way, if you're hosting any Dynamax adventures or you're doing like BBQs, like BP grinding. I don't mind if you guys want to post codes for that in the chat, because we get a bunch of people shiny hunting, hanging out, playing not just necessarily the game I'm playing, right? So if you guys are doing that, feel free. The only thing I ask is please do not have like team communication stuff in the chat, because it's confusing for your boy. But yeah, feel free to post up the codes. And just so you guys know, if you're looking to do BP grinding or trades or DAs or any of that stuff, the Discord. If you're not over there already, we have a bunch of people during the day who are also doing those, because right now it's a little bit later. Depending on people's time zones, they might be like getting ready to sleep, laying down, or whatever, right? So if you're having trouble finding folks for that right now too, pop in the Discord. Might have some better luck during the day. Alright. Have you done any of the Scarlet and Violet Voltorb outbreaks? Yeah, we did that yesterday. I got 2 like immediately. We had a pretty good time with it. What animes do you watch? It's kind of a mixed bag. my trainer name is always Vash in the Pokemon games, so I watched the original Trigun. That was like one of my first ones. But how do I even describe the anime that I watch? I watch a lot of like comedy stuff. When I'm like really getting into the greasy anime lifestyle that I can get into sometimes, I'll watch like a lot of like romance anime too. There's just sometimes I need to have the dokies, you know? But I kind of watch all kinds of stuff. I don't know. I really like the cyberpunk anime that came out recently. I really like Mob Psycho, Psyche K, which is on Netflix. What else? It's kind of a lot of variety of anime. Space Dandy was really good. That's kind of older now. Not like old, but you know what I mean. Just completed the Watts donation quest in Pokemon Sword. Very nice. Watts donation quest for Isle of Armor, right? I'm trying to remember what you get for doing that. Like the final thing. Caught like 4 shiny Voltorbs in 10 seconds. Oh god. Yeah, we got our 2 really, really fast. Was definitely not in 10 seconds though. It was good, but not that good. You get to fight Honey. Wow, what a great reward. It's like, oh, thanks for your great donations to our whole situation. I just said situation. Dang it. Portia, I'm mad at you. Said, thanks for your donations. Now we fight to the death. Seems like a weird way to do that. How are you today, Crimson? I'm doing well. Doing well. Looking for Shellos EC on the island. The only Gastrodon is shiny. Yeah, that's how I got my, there's an alpha one out there, right? Can't believe you're calling me out on this situation thing. I can't handle this. I love Chimecho. Me too. That was one of the things that I was like shiny hunting without knowing it at first. For some reason, I was very fixated on finding and catching tons of Chimechos when I had my Pokemon Sapphire save. Like my original Pokemon Sapphire game. And I would just sit it was in the Ghost area in Sapphire. I can't remember what it is. Mount Pyre, I think. Is that Gen 3? Either way, the Ghost area of Gen 3. And Chimecho is like a 2% spawn over there. And I just knew it was really rare. So I was like, I'm just going to catch a ton of these. And it's cute. I like it. So I would just go and I would encounter tons. I probably did thousands of encounters in that grass. I never saw a shiny of anything. But I didn't realize I was random encounter shiny hunting during all that. It would have been great if I found a shiny of something over there. Chimecho would have been crazy. But yeah, I didn't really know. I didn't know the percentages. I just knew that Chimecho was very rare. Shiny Rowlet or Dartrix? I'm calling it. Shirk, no. Don't be making the bad calls. Don't do this. You mean that I'm going to get a shiny fossil right now, right? Oh god, Dartrix, please. I don't want to see you. You want nothing to do with Dartrix or Rowlet. There's a Cranidos. That's good. Something we're looking for. Oh my god, 2 Dartrix. Shirk, this is all your fault. This is your fault specifically. Shiny Sneasel, lock it in. Yeah, didn't happen. Not this time. I can't believe you've done this. Alright, get me back to this nightmare. We'll get the distortion cooking again. Sorry, I was trying to see what the heck was on this. The outbreaks here. If I do get a Cherubi outbreak on this other game too, I will be going to it. Even though I don't have the charm or perfected entry on it, it's still really, really good odds. So we have a potential chance to see something there. The L_, locking it in. Guys, we're 5 likes away from our like goal, so if you haven't liked yet, just think about it. Help your boy out on the algorithm. We're getting dangerously close. What was your first ever shiny? Mine was a Hisuian Avalugg. My first ever shiny was in my Pokemon Sapphire. Well, besides my Pokemon Gold, where I got the red Gyarados, but nobody ever counts that. In Pokemon Sapphire, I had like a back-to-back kind of situation. Portionate, I don't know why you had to do this to me. Anyways, I had basically like a back-to-back deal, and I got what I thought was a shiny Tailo in Petalburg Woods, and I was just out there kind of like getting my dex complete or something. I don't really know what the heck I was doing. I was pretty young, and I thought it was a shiny Tailo. I was like aware of shinies, but the original Game Boy Advance screen without the backlight and stuff, it's kind of hard to tell. The colors were really bad, and I thought it was shiny, but I wasn't sure. So I caught it. And then I ran back to the PC because I needed to go check it out. And as I was running back, I hit the grass, and I got an encounter with a shiny Wurmple. And I was already like, I was focused because I was running back and I was excited to check out the Tailo. And it was for sure shiny, the Wurmple. So I was like, okay, well, the Tailo was definitely not shiny then. And I went to go check him in the PC, and the Tailo was shiny, and so was the Wurmple. And I don't know if it was exactly like back to back or if it was like a couple encounters, because I was in the forest and like it was a long time ago, right? But it was within like a very short span, and then I never got any shinies again. That was it for your boy. It was only that, and then never again. I did a really long hunt for Kyogre when I was younger, soft resetting, because I thought it was hilarious looking, and I never got it. But one of these days, I will get the big pink whale, and all will be right with the world. You said it. Yeah, I know I said it. Thanks. Trust me, I'm very aware of when I say it now. When I call shiny Dartrix a relic, yeah, that's me. The Sag. Lykel 225. Am I gonna pin Shirk? I don't know if I am. Despite us needing a 225 Lykel, I don't know if Shirk deserves it. Alright, you got it. You're on thin ice, mister. Thought the stream was lagging when he kept repeating situation. I was glitching, is basically. Just saw Shrek reaction. I can't fall asleep. Sorry, buddy. Glad we got some shiny reactions for you, and here's another one. Coming up, we're gonna get the Cherubi. So, it's a good thing you're here, because it's about to happen. Say the line. Which line? I'm not a dancing monkey. I'm not saying your lines. My very first shiny ever was water poison jellyfish Pokemon, Sneasel, in Ruby. Yeah, that sounds right. Sounds like the correct Pokemon. You, of course, nicknamed it Sneasel, right? Like, it ended up just being a Sneasel. You painted it pink and yellow. No, you're a Sneasel. Didn't get to play Gen 2 till Virtual Console because I couldn't save my only copy of Silver I ever owned. The battery was probably dead, right? That's weird, though. Did you have it, like, back in the day? Like, in around 2000, or was it, like, kind of way later that you got into it? I don't know exactly your age range, if you're a boomer like me and you were playing it back during release or not. But yeah, the batteries in those old cartridges, they're a pain in the butt. Your save goes away if that battery runs out, which just sucks. Garg has just got the popcorn, laughing at me saying the word situation. Oh, here we go. That was a very quick distortion spawn there. My first shiny was technically Driplim, but it exploded, so my first real shiny was a Golurk. Got it in a D8. Very nice. Both of those are good. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Okay, hold on. Skunk Tank is trying to kill me, and I just need to get over to the distortion over here. I can hide up on the mountain here. Don't you say the word situation. Don't you do this, Jessimus. What did I ever do to you guys, huh? Endless hours of entertainment. You having a good time with this? Oh, I can't fly. This sucks. I'm burned. Okay, we're good. Moving right along. Mine was a shiny Meowth in Rumble. Yeah, that would be an easy one not to... Oh, financial aid sister. I want nothing to do with her. Yeah, I feel like Meowth would be a very easy one not to know what the heck is going on, because it is, like, you can notice it if you know what you're looking for, but, like, I think most people would just see it and be like, yep, that's Meowth. Nothing to see here. It was one of the batch that couldn't save the game except in the Pokemon Center. I've never heard of that before, so that's like a glitch with some of the original releases of Gen 2? I've literally never heard of that before. So here's the thing. I feel like this path has been very, very unlucky with these trees. I feel like we've had 2 or 3 times where we've had no trees shaking here. Which is not making me very happy. Couldn't keep it because it was a demo. Oh, that sucks. That's unfortunate. And the thing about Rumble Shinies is the name is a different color, but I feel like a lot of people probably wouldn't put 2 and 2 together on that, right? Like, it's just like, yeah, it's just... Because there's different colored names for not shiny Pokemon too, right? Like the ones that have the abilities have the, like, pinky, purpley names, right? So, I don't know. I think some people would just be like, yep, nothing to see here. I guess we'll check the other trees as long as we're here. I feel like we could use another one of those. Is Pokemon Sun good? I really, really like Gen 7, personally. If you get Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon, it has a lot of cool things that you can shiny hunt that you can only hunt in that. You can do Type Null, Poipole, bunch of the Ultra Beasts and stuff you can hunt in DAs as well. But, like, if you get the Charm in that game, you have a lot of legendaries that you can shiny hunt with really, really good odds. Really quick, soft resets. So that's a really cool game for shiny hunting. And it has a SOS method, which is neat, too. A lot of cool stuff in Gen 7. Honestly, the 3DS era for Pokemon is, I think, probably, like, the best era for shiny hunting. Honestly, like, it's just like there's DexNav in Gen 6, there's PokeRadar in Gen 6, there's Masuda stuff, there's Friend Safari, there's SOS in Gen 7, like, there's a lot of cool stuff, a lot of options. Got a shiny Luxio, very nice. I mean, you know what, it's a shiny. I have a million of them from this game, but it's a good shiny. Like, It's always been one I've liked, Shinx and that whole evolution line. It just... They're so common from this game that it kind of, like, sullied them a little bit for me, you know, after seeing so many of them. Okay, hold on. The distortion has started over here. But I need to not die. We're gonna do double duty here. Oh, distortion spawns. Shield on. Not shiny. Rowlet, not shiny. Good. Dartrix, not shiny. Get me out of here, dude. Get me out of here. The other guy hasn't been attacked yet. We're doing alright. SOS is my favorite shiny hunting situation. Yes. I've never done an SOS hunt. I miss method hunting. Yeah. Yeah, it's... Some people could say that, like, DAs are kind of a method or whatever. It's just not the same. Like, I think it's cool where they have a pretty unique thing. Even Sword and Shield kind of had a method with the Brilliant Spawn stuff, but it's not, like, that interesting. Oh yeah, chain fishing. I forgot about chain fishing. Chain fishing in Oris X and Y is my favorite method in the water. It sucks that it's only for... Like, I get that it's chain fishing. I wish that there was something similar to chain fishing on the land, though. Like, force an encounter, and you can continue it and, like, get a bit of a chain that way. I think that would be cool. Just have it be a more stationary kind of thing like that. So sad, no shiny dart for you. Good. I'm not sad. I'm glad you're sad about it. I'm glad it's not happening. I'm glad it isn't lining up. We need all of our luck for the fossils. And the cherries. The cherries are actually the main thing I think might happen. Hold on, the wife is calling me, guys. Just 1 second. Wife's on the way home. SOS was the first way I started shiny hunting. Yeah, I feel like in Gen... like 6 and 7, a lot of people probably started around that time because it was just so accessible. You had so many different options. The charm, like the odds were better and stuff, right? And I feel like a lot of people probably got going around that time. It was tough in the old days, like Gen 5 and before. The 1 in 8,000 odds are brutal. No way to boost it. Phone reveal. Yeah, there you go. Phone reveal. It's got a case on. It's not that exciting. Still haven't seen a single Cherubi outbreak, man. You can hunt Type Null in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, but it takes longer than it does in Sun and Moon. Oh. Is that a... You can hunt it in base Sun and Moon? I didn't know that. I thought it was only in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. So it's faster in Sun and Moon? Why is that? Because I might have to get a save for Sun and Moon if I'm going to do that too. You keep tricking me. Every time you send out your Pokemon in battle, it makes me think I have a shiny. Sorry. If it makes you feel better, it is a different sound in the game, but I know that you know that as well. We can both be messed up by it, because to be honest with you, there's times when I'm looking away, I get into a battle with a Cherim, and Cherim during the day is very tough to tell if it's shiny. Cherim in its, like, nighttime or rainy form or whatever you call it, is very noticeable. But the day form is not. And I get into a battle and I'm like, is that shiny? I heard sparkles, but I think it was just my thing. I'm not paying attention. I'm reading chat, you know? So... Yeah, Pokemon X and Y. Very nice. Yeah. I showed these off yesterday. I'll show them off again. I like flexing this. It just looks so cool. There you go. I got all of these when I was in Japan. One of each game. I have 2 copies of Ultra Moon and 2 copies of Moon on this. I know they're in Japanese. You can play these in English, all the 3DS games. And I got all those too when I was in Japan. Got a bunch of Pokemon games, one of everything. Except for yellow and blue. I still need yellow. I actually have a loose copy of blue. But, yeah, that's what I got. Got a bunch of neat stuff. No distortion yet. Moving right along. Sorry, I gotta flex it while it's still relatively new to me. The water bottle reveal. I need to hydrate. I'll reveal it. How can I add you as a friend on Nintendo Switch? I will just say I think my friend list is full on that, but I think if you do !FC in the chat, it should show my friend code if you guys want it. I might not be able to accept it. It might be full. I've had a lot of people add that, and I gotta be honest, I haven't looked at those requests in a hot minute, so... if you don't see the request accepted, that's nothing personal, but usually I go through there every now and then and just, I don't mind having the homies in the friend list. He's very popular. Very, very popular. That's me. Just too cool. That's the situation here. I'm too popular. Porsche nut. You hear that? Too popular. Look at you, Mr. Popular. Yeah, it is what it is. Go get the tree. What are you doing? Oh my god, please. Cherries, please. Been trying to find the Game Boy Color version of Pokemon Green. Game Boy Color version of Pokemon Green. Like the original Game Boy version of it, right? There's not like another version other than like the OG Green, right? This one? I'm not trying to flex this. A little bit. But like this was actually just like an original Game Boy game, not even a color game. You'd get some color if you played it on a Game Boy Color, but yeah, it old. Sometimes your sneezes sound like an anime girl sneeze, and other times I sneeze like a dad. It's the yin and yang. Yeah, Pokemon Green wasn't too bad when I got it in Japan. The trick is to try to buy it in Japan. If you buy it here, I feel like people mark up stuff so much. It's crazy. But, yeah. Yeah, I got one of every single game almost complete in box when I was in Japan. The only things I didn't get are Pokemon Leaf Green complete in box. I got a cartridge only for that. Pokemon Blue complete in box. I already had just a loose cartridge for it. I would like to get the box and everything though, like for display. Pokemon Yellow. I don't actually even have a cartridge for that, which kind of sucks. But it's also like those games I care a little less about because you can't even get shinies in them, but for me it's more about just having the full set at this point. So I need a complete in box Yellow, complete in box Blue, complete in box Leaf Green. I think that's it. I have everything else with the boxes and manuals and all this stuff. Some of them even have like the receipts from the Japanese stores and stuff, which I just think is so freaking cool. And you know what? Speaking of, hold on. I'm gonna park my guy because I might get a distortion while I'm doing this. There's one more thing. Oh, God. These are going to get me. Let me jump up here. First one I checked. So, Pokemon Sun, just on its own. But the game, when you bought it, came with this Snorlax card, and almost every copy of this game I got still has the card in it, which I just think is so cool. It's just a Snorlax GX whatever card, and I don't even think it's a promo. Oh, it is a promo. 001 of the promo. So this is like the first ever Sun and Moon promo in Japanese, and every single one of these boxes, like, let me see. I have a Moon box right here as well. Okay, I lied. I have at least one more of these. I'm on mute. But yeah, I just think it's neat to have the whole, just everything in there. How much were all of the games? It really depends. Like, all of the 3DS era stuff, and like DS, like black and white, the originals, they were 1,000 yen. I actually have a video on all of this, Jewel, if you want to see like everything I got with prices on the channel. I have a thing that like has a breakdown of all that, because I bought so much stuff in Japan. But I have all prices for all the games, what I got them for. It's crazy how cheap all this stuff is. Pikmin. Play Pikmin, please. Honestly, I would be down to play Pikmin, although I've never played a Pikmin game, first off. And second off, I think it would probably end up being on the second channel at some point. I've really been thinking about like a separate non-Pokemon thing for the days where I'm not feeling like Pokemans. Maybe we do something else. So one of these days I'll announce that, and if you guys are interested in that, you can pop over there, and if not, and you say, I just want Pokemon, that's fine too. And just so you can have the option. Only 1,000 yen. Isn't that like 10 to 20? That's like $6 with the conversion rate. When I was there, 1,000 yen was, or sorry, like 100 and, I'm trying to think about how to say this. $1 was like 140 yen. Usually, back in the day, the yen used to be like, 1 yen was basically like a cent. It was like 1 penny was 1 yen, so 100 yen was like $1. Was the easy way to kind of calculate that quickly in your head. But the conversion rate has been so bad for them lately, which is a good thing for me, because I get a lot more bang for my buck. So when I was going over there, those 1,000 yen things were like $6. And we got so much stuff. Just, it was insane. Because the prices are already really good. And then the conversion rate being really in our favor helped even more. So, yeah, very good time. Compared to a sealed copy of Black and White 2 in the States, $300. Yeah, I got my Black and White 2, like complete in box, all that stuff for, it was like 3,000, 3,500 yen, something like that, which 20, 25 bucks. Insanely good prices. That sparkle sounded very weird. Right? When I was checking on that Cherim, it made a very weird sounding sparkle. Yeah, I'll wait for the remakes. That's definitely... I wouldn't recommend many people buy the $200, $300 English Pokemon games, but Japanese is pretty cheap. And I will say for 3DS era, and newer, all of them can be played in English, which is a really nice perk. The older stuff, DS and back, you can't. But 3DS, there's no reason not to. My wife almost bought a sealed copy of Emerald for $70. The box was red. A sealed copy of Emerald for $70. The box was red. What does that mean? Like the box was messed up? It could have been, like, if the deals are that crazy, those are usually reproduction copies, and if the box is red, that makes me obviously think that that's what was going on there. But, yeah, it sucks because there are a lot of people selling very, like, tough to tell fakes of a lot of those games. So if you're really wanting just an original version like that, you need to make sure you're really studying up on what you need to be looking for with that. Because there's a lot of people trying to kind of just get the money out of you, and it'll play like a regular Pokemon game, but it is a reproduction cartridge, you know? Can't wait to see my boy in 3D, Pokemon Masters EX. What's that? That's a mobile game. You basically get a little squad of trainers and Pokemon and do battles and stuff. That copy sounds suspicious. Yes. That was an emerald copy, but the green parts were red. Obviously repro. I got you. Just so you guys know, I did this yesterday, but I'm going to spread a little more awareness. If you are buying a copy of any of the GBA era Pokemon games, which are very expensive, the easy ways to tell if they're real, if you see on this side of the cartridge, there's a 15 and an E4 stamped into it. That's kind of a quick way that you can check and see if it's real or not. A lot of the fake ones don't do those stamps. You also can check the sticker and make sure that it's actually hollow like this. The other really easy thing to check is up here at this top corner. You see those golden rectangles? The fake ones don't ever do that. So that's like two really, really quick ways that you can check if they're real without like opening it up. And I can probably do the check on black and white as well. So there's also reproduction copies of the DS era stuff. And if you can tell, this cartridge looks like it's black. But it's actually like a very, very dark, translucent red. So, if you take the flashlight on your phone, I don't know how this is going to translate. If you take the flashlight on your phone, you see how it's red shining through it there? That's how you can tell if it's real. You put a light up to the cartridge, and if it's got that red kind of glow, because it's a very, very dark red plastic on the cartridge, and you can just shine the light through it. And that works for like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, all of the Gen 5 stuff. I don't think it works on Diamond and Pearl. Those are like gray. So there's some other things you have to look at for that. I'm not as worried about those since those are pretty cheap. But that's a couple of quick ways to check that out. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Honestly, I really like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I feel like that has a lot of the modern niceties, but also had a lot of shiny hunting stuff. I really like Gen 3, just overall. So, I really like that. I honestly really like Legends, too. It's a really, really good game. Home doesn't have a 15 or an E4 printed on him, and no golden rectangles anywhere. Reproduction Calm, yeah. I'm just a complete fraud. That's me. Oh god, I'm taking pictures. Trying to play two games at once. Are there any cases for 3DS and Switch cartridges you'd recommend? As far as the 3DS and Switch cartridge stuff, I mean, literally that thing I just showed you all of my DS games in is a case that holds both. I have all my Switch games in here too. This is just on Amazon. If you look up like 3DS Switch game case, I don't know what the brand is, you know, it's some Chinese, like, just cheapo brand, but it's not bad. I think this is like 15 or 20 bucks, and it has a page for Switch stuff, a page for DS or 3DS stuff, and then it has another of the same thing. So this is all DS, 3DS, and then micro SD cards and Switch stuff. So it holds a lot of games. I need more space. I have too many DS, 3DS games, but what can you do? It's a good problem to have. Lucky enough to have a Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum cartridge that I've had since I was a kid. Yeah, I wish I kept all my stuff. I got rid of all that. I traded it in and bought new stuff, and I regret it every time I think about it. So don't trade in all your stuff, guys. Keep it. Cherish it. Distortion. Shirk is really antsy about the distortion stuff. I should check the Gleigers. We have a little outbreak up here. Alright, I'm only looking at the first floor. Pseudo-Wudo with the Gifty. That was a jump scare. Pseudo-Wudo, I appreciate you, buddy. Guys, whoever got that, Team Rocket Executive J, if you're here, make sure you say thanks to Pseudo-Wudo. And everybody else, exclamation gift in the chat. Make sure you're opted in. Otherwise, you can't get one of those. We have people popping off all the time, gifting memberships to the homies. My first black copy was getting stuck when I was trying to take it out, but everything looked real and the infrared worked. So now it's like a normal copy, so I'm sure it's real. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like in some of my 3DSs that I've used with DS games, I feel like I've had that same issue, where the games feel like they don't exactly fit right, and they kind of get stuck when you're popping them out or anything like that. So maybe that is what you're talking about. Was it in a 3DS or was it in a DS? It's bedtime. Jewel, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I haven't checked, but my Black and White 2 had save data and was sold without a case, so I think it's real. You know, the save data stuff doesn't necessarily mean that it's real, right? Like, they can all save. I'm not sure what you mean on that, but was sold without a case. Now, if they have a case, that's usually like a pointer to them being real, by the way. Most of the reproductions don't do... In fact, I've never seen a reproduction that had like a case for the DS stuff and that kind of era. So that might be something that is another pointer, right? Start from the mountain camp. Why? I want to work my way down. I don't want to have to keep flying upwards. I haven't checked my Black 2... Oh, what the heck? It just popped up again. Let's Go Shiny hunting can be tough, especially when you have to pass on shinies due to not wanting to break your chain. Yes. Yes. Most of the time I don't do that, though. Like, at a certain point, you'll get to that where you have the whole evolution line or something, but normally I'm just taking them. It's like, I'm ready to be done. Yeah, being part of the Team Rocket organization does pay off sometimes. I have a feeling I'm going to get this Rowlet under 1,000 soft resets. Good luck. What are you doing that in, like, Sun and Moon? What are you soft resetting for Rowlet in? Give cherry, yes. Give the cherry. You think reversing it's going to make it happen? Alright, next time I'll try it just so we can see. I don't think so, though. It's going to make it take so much longer to do that check. It has the purple color when shining a light through it, 4 numbers, and the letters match on the back. Has the little rectangle thing at the top. I gotcha. Whoa. An Alpha Burmy. You're hunting in the wrong region. There's no Cherry Grove Town in this. Yeah, it's a bummer. We're gonna have to try to make them patch it in, so I can finally get these dang cherries. I thought they were shiny locked in Ultra Moon. The starters? No. You're insane doing the starter hunts in Ultra Sun and Moon and Gen 7 at all. I thought maybe they were locked in the original Sun and Moon. I kind of do remember a shiny lock deal in Gen 7. But I'm pretty sure that Steve did his shiny hunt for Rowlet in Ultra Moon. I'm pretty sure it was in that. Maybe neither of them were locked. I don't know. For some reason, I kind of do remember one of them being locked, though. You can get starters in Ultra Sun. My mind is an enigma. Yeah. Me too. The cutscene in X and Y to check the starters is nutty, too. Yeah. The X and Y starter resets are brutal. You have to do a whole bunch of, like, story stuff, right? Like, have to go talk with all your friends and... Yeah. Sitting Embor. Let's go. What are we let's going? Oh, hold on. We need to start from the mountain camp. If this doesn't work, I'm not doing this again. Just to be clear. Let's start out with the tree. Maybe this is the way to do it here. The Let's Go games. What about them? I did like those games. They are, I think, the prettiest Pokemon games besides Snap ever released. They're just beautiful. All the Pokemon have, like, the ride animations and, like, the shiny sprites in the overworld they run around with you. Like, there's just so many cool things. And I know that Gen 1 is, like, a bit overdone. Like, they've done a lot of Gen 1 things, but, like, I obviously have nostalgia for it because I'm a big old boomer. And that's enough for me. I'm a fan. Shiny Cherubi will be the cherry on top of the mountain. I see what you're doing here. Oh, God. According to the pictures, my Emerald copy is 100% authentic, but I'm still checking when it arrives. Yeah. And for any of you guys who are buying any of those older things, I know I was talking with you about this, Man Slug, but the GB operator, I'm not, like, sponsored by these guys or anything. I just have one. It's really nice if you're going to play these older games, because you can back up all of your Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games. You can back up the ROMs from them, but you can also get the saves and stuff as well. So if you get a bunch of shinies on those, you know that you won't lose it at least. You can download your save and upload it to Google Drive or whatever and just have it up in the cloud. So, nice little tool. It's like $50, and you can also check if all of your games are legit too, which is nice. Just another little kind of bonus, right? Let's Go starters are shiny locked and Gen 7. Gen 7 isn't locked. I'm pretty sure that none of those are locked, the starters. The Let's Go starters are definitely locked. Gen 8 and Gen 9 are locked, which is unfortunate. I think it was just that. I think it was Gen 8. Well, I guess Let's Go is technically Gen 7. Which is weird to think about. But basically from Let's Go onward was, the starters have just been shiny locked since then. Which is sad times. Just checked. My Black 2 is in fact not fake. Good. Good, good, good. lost my first shiny. I feel like a lot of people probably are in that situation. I've heard a lot of people say that they like KO'd their first thing. They like turned their game off and turned it back on because they thought it was like broken. That could never be me. I'll just let you guys know. Even if I didn't know what a shiny was when I was a kid, better believe I was catching it. For better or for worse, I would do that, and that would mean I would also catch things like Missing No. The things that would destroy my save. Because it was like, wow, this is so rare. Alright, well that didn't work, which sucks. Bummer dude. BDSP unlocked them only because they were remakes. Or because of Ilka. Good old ILCA. I don't know. I don't know who did it. Either way, I would never want to do BDSP starter shiny hunts. The briefcase simulator sucks. It is brutal. You lost it because your Switch broke. Oh yeah, that sucks. It sucks that you can't back up your Switch like Pokemon saves and stuff. They don't even let you do it with the online thing. The shiny Masuda Score Bunny, that's what you lost? Yeah, that's too bad. The nice thing is Masuda is relatively quick, so hopefully you get another one, or you already have. Hopefully. Dreading hunting the fossils, and let's go. You can get a bunch of them, right? I don't know if you can reset them really fast or not, though. I don't know how that goes. You can definitely... I have a video I actually put together on this. I just haven't, like, actually made the video. I scripted it all out. I got the footage, but I haven't made the video. But in Let's Go, I did a little bit of testing with this. You can soft reset the items that are on the ground in... any of the caves, in like Cerulean Cave and stuff, so the Mewtwo Cave, you can get the fossils. And if you need a specific one, they reset every day. So you can go in there, save, do one date skip. You save in front of the spot where the fossil spawns, and it'll be like one of 4 different items. You date skip, you pick up the item, and if it isn't the item you want, you reset, and it'll be a different one of those 4 items. And you could get a whole bunch of the fossils. I don't know if that would make that faster, though, because I think you have to talk to the scientist, get the thing. But I would think that that would probably make it a little better, because you could get a bunch of them. So, I don't know. That's probably what I would do. And I might make a video on it. Nobody's playing Let's Go, so I figured I wouldn't bother. But I found that trick when I was trying to complete the decks in that game. Because nobody's trading in that, really. It's tough. I got 2 shiny Bidoofs. And one will be in home, so it's locked in for good. Well, I'm glad you got the shiny Bidoofs at least. I've got 6 done and 5 Helix, but no Amber yet. I gotcha. So that reset thing that I'm talking about is definitely what you need then. With the shiny Amber. Or with the shiny Amber. The old Amber. You can, in that spot, there's one specific spot where it only spawns those fossils, I think. It's one of the 3 fossils. And it always spawns every day. So just save in front of it, and then you can do that date skip thing. Maybe I should... If there's enough of a request for something like that, I guess I could make that. I feel like nobody ever talked about it, and I was surprised that nobody did when I was looking at that. Any idea what I can try to do for my Shield game? Checked for corrupted data and nada. Repeatedly crashing when starting DAs after leaving the selection page. After leaving the selection page. So what do you mean? Like, in the beginning of it, you pick your squad of Pokemon, and then it goes to try to load the map, and it's just done after that? Is it digital or is it a physical copy? And have you played in DAs on this save before, or is this new? It's a digital copy. Okay. And, is this a new copy of S.H.I.E.L.D., or is this, like, the one you've been playing on this whole time? Same file I played forever. Does this happen online and offline? Or is it just online? I'm just trying to narrow it down. This is my Calms Network troubleshooting mind kicking in here. Haven't tested offline. Online, definitely. Try offline and just see, so you can narrow it down, you know? And my other question would be, if you have a copy of Sword, can you connect to the internet and do DAs on that from that Switch? Is it just S.H.I.E.L.D.? And then the next other thing that I would want you to check as well is if you make a new profile on that Switch using that S.H.I.E.L.D. game, are you able to connect online to DAs as well? I know that isn't like what you want to do, but I'm just trying to narrow it down if it's the profile, the game, the save, you know what I mean? Don't have Sword. Okay, that sucks. Can't test that. The new profile thing is something, but the new profile won't have Nintendo Switch Online probably either, which sucks. Have you, like, I know you said you rescanned to see if there's any data corruption or anything, but have you deleted the game and just completely re-downloaded it anyways? This is tough troubleshooting, I guess. The delete and re-download would probably be the first thing I would try personally, for me. Just of the game, obviously, not of your save or anything. But I'm trying to think. So this was the save that you've been doing DAs on this whole time, right? And it just stopped working recently? We got the Redemption Chime Echo. Alright, good. We got the friend. Redemption Chime Echo. Oh god. Oh god. Chime Echo, please. Oh my god, we just failed another one. I didn't save. Oh. There it goes. Oh god, no. Chime Echo, why? I would be your best friend. Alright. Man. I wasn't even like stressing it really. I was just like, we're for sure gonna catch this. It's gonna be fine. Gotta reorganize the items. I know, I was like just stumbling over this list of items. It's because I've been picking up a million things like running around here on the map. So I need to deposit all the extra crap. Should have battled it, yeah. I don't know, I just figured I didn't have to. My nightmare. With how this is going, I'm gonna fail the Cherrim when I finally find this thing. Oh, we got a bunch of shaky trees here. Poor Chime Echo. Just a bad situation, says Z Toxic. Not me, Portionut. Don't be freaking out here. What a ding dong. That's me. That's me. Yeah, Cherrim's gonna use Explosion. We're gonna have a tough time. Yeah, Chime, oh no. It's a bummer, because I really like Chime Echo. Is what it is. I'm just gonna come over here. Not a good situation. Hold on, let me deposit all these items, because this is As we've been saying, not a good situation. Look at all this crap. We don't need any of this. Alright. Now we're nice and optimized again. Calm's chat is going to RIP Calm. Oh, not RIP. This is actually RIP. RIP Calm to shreds after failing the Chime Echo. Yeah. 2. Not just 1, but 2. Yeah, you reset the Shiny Sneasel. That's the issue. That is the problem. You really messed up. We ought to know better than that at this point. Yeah, you have to get a Shiny Alpha Sneasel now. That's a difficult one as well. Actually, there's a static Alpha Sneasel in the snowy area, isn't there? Shouldn't be too bad. Get the redemption. And plus, I will say, better shiny. The Hisuian one. It's just so much cooler. How can I appease the Grandmaster? Yeah. There's Grandmaster doesn't forgive, doesn't forget. That's how it is. Ask me how I know. As far as... My dogs are about to go ballistic because my wife is getting home. I hear the garage door. You guys just wait. There they go. 9 subs to 11k. Oh man, we are getting dangerously close to 11k. If you guys haven't subbed yet, just think about it. Get to that big ol' 11k milestone. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I know it's been a little bit of a slower crawl up to 11k, but when the next Pokemon thing happens, there'll be another big boom of Pokemon stuff, so we'll enjoy the kind of slower times while they're here. Don't sweat it if I fail a shiny I already have in the collection. Yeah, which is obviously basically everything in this game. I'm not like really freaking out about, you know. Cherrim, on the other hand, I would be very sad about. So hopefully we don't have to deal with that. Or one of the distortion ones. Man, the distortion stuff. I would maybe be done with trying to find those shinies. If I failed one of the rarest shinies in this game like that, I don't know if I could bring myself back from that one. What the dog doing? They're borking. As usual. Are you ever going to do a subathon? I'm not sure. I had some ideas for it, but it would kind of like, at the time I was going to do it, there was a bit of a downturn on some of that stuff, and what I didn't want to have is the subathon. Oh god. The subathon, and we didn't reach any of the stuff, you know? Like, I didn't want it to just be like a... looking like a kind of cash grabby kind of thing like that, you know? That was kind of my main deal. So, we ended up getting to 10k and just kind of moving past it. And now it feels like it's kind of late. I feel like it is probably going to have to line up with a different goal at this point, like a different milestone, probably. But I have this whole list of things that I was planning on doing during that, so it's not like it's something I really don't want to do. It just... timing, you know. I'm moving tomorrow, having Fios come out to set up on Friday, finally have some good internet. Very nice. If you're playing on, like, your mobile network, that might also be a reason why maybe that isn't working for you. Have to commune with the Grandmaster. Yeah. It's tough to get the forgiveness from them, just... yeah. Sorry, Sir Shika. You shouldn't have admitted that. I'm just going to tell you. Vlad, welcome in. How you doing? 69k. Yeah, there you go, Z. Here's an idea. Yeah, that would be a very good milestone to be hitting with that. Very, very subathon worthy, I think. But yeah, I just want to make sure that it's at a time where we're going to have the people, it's going to be... Because the subathon, I feel like, is something that is going to require a lot of audience participation as well. And I just want to make sure that the timing's right for it. Because if it's too quiet, it'll just kind of be like a whatever thing, right? And I really want it to be like an event. So when we're getting close to 69K, I'll start kind of advertising it and do that, whatever we decide it's going to be.
99 cents from Sir Shika. Don't do that, break our hearts on another subathon.
Don't do that, break our hearts on another subathon. No. It was just the timing and stuff with it. 10K was kind of at a weird point where things were a little bit slower and whatever, but at a place like 69K, I feel like there'll be quite a few people, like the regular squad that we got here, at 6 times the viewership that we're at now, basically. If we have 6 times the regular kind of viewership and stuff as well, we'll just have a lot of people constantly involved in the subathon shenanigans. That's the main goal for me. I have a lot of things, trust me. I built a lot of stuff out for this. It's not just like... I don't want to spoil anything, because it still is relevant. Ava, welcome in. Welcome. Palm loves my super chats now because he thinks Sir Shika is so funny. I do, in fact. It is pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. Only downside to the tipping link, no weird announcement of my name. Yeah, you know, that didn't used to be a thing, actually. That actually was added pretty recently. Whoa, Rampardos. It'd be cool to get it fully evolved. Just get the Rampardos or Bastiodon. Does anybody have a Shiny Mimikyu? I'm sure somebody in here has a Shiny Mimikyu. I definitely have a couple. 2 Rampardos? What the heck? Alright, they weren't shiny, but that was kind of cool. We haven't seen a Rampardos the whole night, and then we see 2 of them in one distortion. Gonna have to up my game for the 69-420 plaque. Exactly. We're gonna need the super spicy meme plaque for that. Nope, Shirk, you were wrong. Good. A good thing that you were wrong. Rampardos, great Pokemon. Yeah, although I feel like it's kind of overshadowed by Tyrantrum. I like Tyrantrum a lot more, and I feel like it has a lot of the same kind of vibes. Never realized you could find the fossils as final evos. Yeah, they're just really rare. Finding 2 in one DA like that's pretty... Or one, oh god. Oh, I thought that was going to kill me. Finding 2 in one distortion's pretty rare. Finding 1 in a distortion is very rare.
$2 from Trailblazing Sudowoodo. I want YouTube to say my name.
There it is. He said it, and you know what? He said it accurately as well. I appreciate the $2 reduce. There's my wife. She got all dressed up for the homies. Went to a birthday party today. Went and got sushi and stuff. I love Tyrant and Tyrantrum Shiny. It's so good. I agree. Very, very good Shiny. How's things? Meh? That good, huh? Yeah. Okay, my wife is going to show you my fancy cup that she is using. I got this for Christmas. It says Metamon on it. Japanese Ditto Cup. A tumbler.
You've never used it.
Did her birthday party have spooky drag queens? Honestly, it's a 50-50, I feel like.
I thought they were calling me a spooky drag queen. I'm like...
My wife thought you were calling her a spooky drag queen because she's in the the black, kind of the dark fit right now. Yuki, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Been a minute. Yeah, Jacob, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Looking at the Pokedex, a lot of black and white Pokemon didn't get much love in the Switch games. Yeah. Okay. People are going to be mad about that. I'm fine with it. I feel like a lot of them, if you look at the decks, they were like trying to make a lot of the Gen 1 Pokedex again. Because, you know, they were doing all new Pokemon in Gen 5, which is a cool idea. Right? Like having only new Pokemon until after you beat the game. I think that's neat. But a lot of them were like pretty similar. They got the bird. They got the rat. Right? Like they were following that formula. So I feel like they had a lot of things that felt a little repetitive, which was part of my other thing about why I didn't really play through Gen 5 back in the day. One of the reasons I skipped. Jalitha. I'm talking like Mike Tyson right now. Jalissa Goth Girl Fit Reveal. Yeah, she goes kind of like two different directions on that. She either goes crazy goth GF look or the other direction, which is rainbow ridiculous GF, and there's kind of no in between. Which, you know, that's fine. 5 likes for the like goal. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, consider doing it. Help your boy out. Yeah, Jalithha Goth Girl. Your boy has issues, okay? Remember, English, not my thing. She's doing it right, yeah. Hold on. I think the cat is getting up on the table or something. My dogs are going ballistic. Your boy's streaming. I can't go check. Black or rainbow ridiculous. Twinsies. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I mean, it's good. You just gotta figure out how you're feeling that day, right? And spice it up depending on what the vibe is feeling like. Me, I basically just have jeans and a black shirt basically every day. It'll have some amount of video game stuff on it. I really am a man-child. There's no saving me. She knew what she was getting into, though, when we started dating, so I don't know what to tell her. Why the Chimecos sent to Ohio? I didn't send them to Ohio. They took themselves to Ohio. They ran away, got KO'd. Okay, I did accidentally KO one of them, but it wasn't my fault. Jessa Mess, yeah, the spelling with Mike Tyson makes that a little bit, you might get in trouble with YouTube on that one. Graphic tees are where it's at. Well, that's all I have. That's a real fancy way of saying I have dork apparel. It's a graphic tee. This isn't just some dorky man-child shirt. Graphic tee. It's a statement. Does anyone have a shiny Gyarados that they can trade? Somebody might. If you are having trouble finding people to trade right now, because it's kind of late, you might pop into the Discord too, !Discord in the chat. We have a lot of people who are like willing to trade and just help out if you're trying to complete your decks or you're just looking for a specific shiny, especially in games like this. People have a lot of duplicates, so might be able to find somebody. Get the hookup. Got a shiny Carnivine. Woohoo. I'm living that life too. I'm sure you're very excited about it. Just as excited as I was. Fading into the eepiness. Yeah, I'm getting there too. I really want to get these cherries, man. Yeah, get some rest, Hassan. I know you're still kind of getting over the sickness right now. So don't push yourself. Alright, I'm over it. I'm fast traveling now because I want to check the cherries quicker. On Colminum, there it is. I still don't get it. But, there you go. Throwing it out there. Rowlet Hunt can't stop. So you're not stopping until you get it? Because you're going to be up for days. Need 4 more Violet exclusives for the Shiny Dex. Got Passimian. Need help deciding on going for Bagon or Gulpin. We got a Cherubi outbreak. Is this it? Manslug. Can't leave yet. You have to stay here. Because this is going to happen. Urklo called it. The Cherubi outbreak. Urklo summoned this. Urklo, I appreciate you popping in. I knew you were going to be the good luck charm. Now, we're not going to talk about the Carnivine that you summoned first. We're only going to talk about the Cherubi outbreak that you summoned afterwards. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I think I just got a distortion cooking too. Oh, guess not. Please, please, please. Okay. There's none in the initial. Maybe I should save. I'm gonna make them run away, I think. I don't want to have to catch all of them. Get out of here, dude. Oh my god, please. Alright. I guess I have to catch them? I mean, I guess I will. Whatever. We're wasting time here. Ceiling Cat, I appreciate you, buddy. Now is the time. We have insane odds for these. These are like 1 in 150 each or something. They're basically like 1 in 100 odds each for each of the spawns. And we've seen so many in these outbreaks. It's not over, is it? We only caught like 4. What's going on here? It didn't even say the outbreak was over, did it? It's still here. What the heck's going on? Reset and kill him. Is it really? How many did I catch? There's no more spawning though. There's something messed up. Here, I'll soft reset. I will try. Does KOing him actually change what's going to happen in here? I'll reset it. So to KO a bunch of them, I just have to... What? I have to get a few of them with the sticky globs and then just KO them at the same time? Yeah, I don't really know how that works. It's kind of weird. Lie away for a sec, they respawn. Yeah, but they don't respawn. They're the same things. It's not like Scarlet and Violet. Did it one time and got the shiny. Alright, I'll try. I'm not going to do a bunch of permutations on this. I'm just going to let you guys know right now. I will do a couple of... It doesn't... Like, I can't get into a battle with more than one. I'll KO a few of them, but... So, the initial 4 will always be predetermined, just so we're clear. I'll try KOing a few of them, though, just to see. I mean, why not, right? I don't think that KOing them one by one like this is going to change it. The thing that changes with permutations is if you KO more than one at a time. And the only way for me to KO more than one at a time is if they're aggressive, like, you know? There's not really an option for me to battle multiples of these. I'm just chasing them away just to see, because I feel like it was really weird. We got a bunch of spawns, but it didn't feel like we saw the whole outbreak's worth, you know? Because you should get like 12 to 15, I think, on these outbreaks. I think it's over already. Man, it's just a really small outbreak. It's just a nightmare, very small outbreak. 10 to 15, yeah. And I think, of course, we got the lowest amount. Let me see. There's also a tree over here that has Cherubi in it, I think. There's not many on this map for Cherubi. I think it's literally just like one. Whoppany, are we gonna get it right now? That'd be something, I guess. Man. The thing is these always give me hope and then always dash my dreams. Just like that. Alright, whatever. I wanted to get it out of the tree anyways. The cherry, what about it? The cherry always messing with me. So sad. The cherry did not work. It did not. Basically DA odds. Think about it like that. Yeah, but see, I see 12 things immediately in this, though. That's the issue. Like, it is basically DA odds, but it's not exactly, because they're all... You hit me with that light goal right as I was flying over that alpha Luxray. I know you knew what you were doing there. Let's get a light goal 250, guys. I appreciate you liking the stream. If you haven't done it yet, just consider doing it. Help your boy out on the algorithm. But, yeah, I appreciate you guys liking. Quickly looking at some trees. Hassan, you got it. With the final avatar emote for the night. That might be what brings us the shiny here, too. You know? Maybe we've summoned it. What does it do, Calm, when Sir Shicker said light goal? That just gives me a little, like, notification that we need a new light goal pinned up, because I can't see it while I'm streaming. Like, I can go to my YouTube tab, but I'm not looking at it while I'm streaming usually. So, that just lets my mods let me know that I need to look for a new light goal to pin up for the chat. And it plays the Legends shiny noise is the alert. So when I hear it, it sounds like I'm getting the shiny, and I get all excited. Got rated by Tyler. Oh, by Kyler. Oh, and it's just Kyler spamming a bunch. Alright. Kyler, buddy. I appreciate the raid. Please don't spam. Please don't spam. We'll give them a second. We'll see. But yeah, I appreciate the raid, guys. What were you doing tonight? Here I go dancing. Pseudo-Wudo, enjoy, buddy. Enjoy. Oh, got a distortion. Shiny Sholtorb. Shiny Voltorb #1, very nice. Is that the regular one or the Hisuian one? Can we please get another... Oh, dude, I saw... Like, it was a little red kind of thing. It looked like Cherubi. I thought I got another one, and I was excited for a second. Alright, more cherries. We're just going for the quickest possible checks on these. Alright, dude. What can you do? You know, at a certain point, there's only so much we can do. Charging up the next manifest. Yeah, Urklow, I mean, it works. Urklow doing worklow. Making it happen. We just need to make sure that Urklow's making the good calls. And they don't make the rash, just all the time calls. And that's the reason that they work out. So we have to wait for the next prophecy from Urklow. Playing Pokemon X, very nice. Yeah, I really like Gen 6. Gen 6 honestly is pretty slept on, I feel like. Dancing. Yeah, gonna dance the night away. We're just fast traveling. I'm not waiting around. Gotta trust the process, I know. I'm gonna trust. You know what? It's 100% so far. Despite one of the 100% checks being Carnivine. Alright, we got our distortion over there. Let me just quickly get this other one checked out. He'll fire me if I do it when it's not time for a light goal. Yeah, it messes with you, boy. I'm already... I'm on the edge right now. Your boy's losing his mind. He can't be messing with me like that. One more. We saw shield on. Not yet. I wish I had a count for these. There's no real easy way for me to count these besides just like manual pushing a button for it. He can fire me. He doesn't employ me. You said can. I wouldn't fire you anyway, Ceiling Cat. I wouldn't do that to you. Because I know the Grandmaster would be coming after me. I know what happens. Ooh. Eevee outbreak. Alright, we'll check it out. Why not? Hold on. Let me just quickly... Whoops. Still no cherries. Raise, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, man. We'll look at the Eevees. I don't necessarily need another Eevee, but it's a very good rare shiny. So, we're gonna do it. Had an outbreak and even reset at once, no dice. Yeah, we're just having bad times with the Cherubi deal. Bad times. This place is cursed, I know. Trust me, I know. Yep. Yeah, the Grandmaster, the threat of all that, that's what's really... Did we just make the Rapidash mad? Yes, we did. Good. Even better. Oh. Okay. Forgot about us. Said, I know you've punched this horse trying to find the shinies for so long. Oh, it's just looking at me. Look at that thing. They're still spawning. I guess that's it. Fine. Punch the horse. I don't know that my team is good enough in this one. I do have legendaries, but I feel like they're like level 60 and stuff. I don't remember what that alpha is at. I'm scared. It's like a Dabra. Sorry, it's like tough for me to see some of these. Take me home. Give me a cherry outbreak. Cherry time. Oh. This one kind of looked like one again, too. I'm losing my mind, guys. And I just messed up. I just literally went to the first camp. Country roads, yes. Take me home. To the place where shiny cherries roam. I think we're gonna go like this from now on. because we've been taking a little bit of a detour, making it a little bit slower to check these trees. I'm going to try to optimize a little bit. The other things are nice, but that's not what we're here for. Not the thumbnail. I'll be real, the Baneri icon also got me for a second. I'm glad it wasn't just me. They're just like round, kind of red-ish, you know? I'm hunting alongside with you right now, Tony and Britt. You'll have better luck than I'm having. Another Graveler. I'm telling you, we've seen so many of them. Shut up, dude. Get in there. I'm out of here. That work? Alright, good. Get Graveler on the board. We got the nugget. We don't need the nugget. We need the cherry. Graveler. How many of these Gravelers have we found? We fly past this point so many times. And this isn't perfected, by the way. The fact that we've seen more Graveler than Cherim is a travesty. Alright, moving right along. But it's okay, because this is the one. He's got all the shiny rocks in his suite, really. Like, legitimately. We got a whole quarry full of these shiny rocks. And what are they worth? Nothing. Not even one shiny cherry. These rocks ain't worth a dang thing. The man scorns his own fortunes. That's probably how he got the curse. No, the real way, you look at that right there. I killed a Chimecho on accident at the very beginning of the stream, and I knew from that point on, it wasn't going to happen. We really set the curse in motion with that one. All the shiny rocks, except for Cranidos and Shieldon. Oh, why do you have to bring that up? Why do you have to bring them up? That's just wrong. I thought you were my boy. All of the rocks, except for the really good rocks. Gotta assert your dominance by doing a strong style fire move on one of the cherries. Alright, deal. You talked me into it. Did killing another one help? That one just ran away. I really have not had good luck with the Chimechos tonight, to be honest with you. We set one free, which is, you know, catch-release type deal. Wish I could do the big screen and still type on chat. Can you not cast and use your phone for chat? I thought that was a thing. Moving, yeah, and you're up crazy late, Sir Shaker. Get some sleep, man. There's no shiny cherries being found tonight. You're not missing anything. Yeah, that's not a good time. Moving sucks. Have to catch it in order to release it. I don't want to hear these details, Rays. Details. It's fine. The thing that matters is I didn't blast it with a poison attack with my level 100 Shiny Alpha. Just, you know, that was the main thing that was wrong the last time. I wonder how many Cherubies and Cherims I've seen tonight. Because our odds are 1 in 585 for either of them now. And, oh god. I'm not sure, like, how many total we've probably seen tonight. And across the other streams, I wish I had a count on these. On phone you can, but on laptop you can't. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. Well, do the mobile thing, dude. Mobile deal should work, right? Don't gotta use the laptop. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like we're somewhere in the hundreds on these, right? Like, during the last couple streams, we probably get like 2 or 3 per run, right? How many of these runs do we think I'm doing per stream? trying to math it out right now. Then there's sometimes where we get 0 like this, besides that 1. Literally in the next 5 to 10 trees guaranteed, says Sir Shicker. I wish I could wholeheartedly believe you right now. I've been hurt too many times. Hey Ava, if you're not able to find anybody to trade for that Gyarados, you might just pop into the Discord. Otherwise, yeah, there's a lot of people who are probably just lurking, not really trading and stuff right now. But the Discord, probably a better spot during the day. Just keep an eye out on that. I say 5 or 10 because I don't know which tree you pick first. I got you. Who knows which one it's going to be in. But it's so close, I can almost taste it. It's the one on the map in the Highlands. In the map in the Highlands. What are you talking about? They're all on the map in the Highlands. What are you talking? It's too late to be throwing curveballs at me. I just want to let you know. You're just gonna slow me down, freak me out. Can't cast in chat on the mobile app either. I had to set up casting to send this. Oh. Well, there you go. Yeah, I thought it was a thing. I've never done it, obviously. Like, whenever I'm watching streams, I'm on my computer. But, yeah. It's too bad. I feel like that would be a decent way to do it. Shiny Voltorb number 2. Very nice. I love that Sir Shicker says, in the next 5 or 10, and then we literally get a run where there are 0 shaking trees. I'm in purgatory. Literally 0. It's like, yeah, 5 or 10, if they ever show up, that is. Enjoy, Mr. Collecting. After watching Zelfa, MTQ, I don't know all these names, YouTube's recommends me your streams. Shofu, Asma, you've been watching a whole slew of different streamers today. I don't know, are you... The vibes there aren't necessarily, in the ones I recognize there, aren't as crazy chill as this. But, you know, you dig the chill vibes, feel free to hang out. I know for sure at least Shofu's doing some Pokemon stuff, so you're at least in the right spot for that. Just got shiny SHAlphas, very nice. Did you get the east or the west one? Blue or pink? Funny part is I've never heard of a single one of those. Shofu did a lot of like battling stuff, Pokemon battling stuff. He's kind of branched out to a lot more recently, but yeah. I thought that tree was shaken. I'm losing my mind. The blue one's my favorite one, personally. They both aren't like the craziest shinies, but it still is like, it's alright, you know? And plus they're little friends. You're just built like friends. There's no way we have 2 runs in a row with no shaking trees. There's no chance. Right? Oh my god. Okay, there's 1 shaking over there. I was gonna say, I've never seen 2 runs in a row with no shaking trees. Here we go. The only shaking tree on the map this time. Nope. Please help me. Get me out of here. Taprock. Palworld looks strange. Yeah, no, this is a weird version of it. This is the alpha release. Yeah, this is cursed. I will say. I'm tempted to cherry hunt alongside you, but I don't want to risk the manifesting going the wrong game. Yeah, I don't know how much manifesting could even help me here. It's dark times. Soon, right? Sir Shicker said within 5 to 10 trees. We just got 1. So we're not quite there yet. Pretty clean alpha, not gonna lie. What you talking about? Which one? The Zoroark? You got a real spicy, shiny Zoroark. Shiny Alpha. Is that thing moving? Am I insane? Just the wind. Just crazy calm. I have 4 or 9 to go, exactly. 4 to 9. Somewhere in that range. Admittedly, I have a soft spot for the pink Astrodon. I have a competitive one that was a pseudo Wobbuffet, and it carried me to a lot of victories. Very nice. There's no difference between them, like, stats or anything like that, right? It's all just visual. I'm pretty sure there's nothing unique about any of those, right? The alpha release of Pal World that you're playing looks finished. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that. No, it's looking pretty good. Definitely a good one. Two out of the... So we're at 3 to 8 now. Is that a thing? 3 to 8? I don't understand numbers anymore. It's getting to that point where nothing makes sense anymore. Beat the first gym in Pokemon X. Very nice. 3 to 8 remain. Just passed on my 2 shiny Weepinbell because I don't want to break the pincer. Honestly, pincer is so incredibly difficult to find that, yeah, you kind of got to do it. There's no real better way. Funny how he's not allowed to get it for the next 2 trees. Don't say that. That's not funny. There's nothing funny about this. Yeah, I hate this Matrix update, by the way. I'm living in the Matrix. I need a balancing patch for my shiny luck on these cherries. In general, it's worked out alright for me. Not so much recently. I got shadow banned by the Matrix. They're really messing me up here. I think I've got like 5 Bellsprouts in Let's Go and still got the line in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. But still, it feels bad just like letting a shiny go after sitting around for a long time there, you know? You're continuing the catch combo, right, Inquisitor? You're not just getting it to 100 and whatever and then, like, stopping catching them, right? Because they were doing some research on that, and it's like, I guess they were saying that you have to keep the catch combo going. So I'm assuming that that's what you're doing. Can we consider Chimecho upside down as Shiny Litwick? Nope. Doesn't work. Do not work. 2 to 7. We're getting there. Making our way downtown. It'd be cool if we got this deal. Like some neat shiny alpha would be a nice consolation prize anyways. It's funny that the consolation prize would be a shiny alpha, but this is where we're at right now. The life we're living. Literally no shaking trees here. Oh boy. Oh man, why does it be like this? All a big joke when Enforcer Number 0, the fool, places a curse on you. I'm convinced this is Campanella's work now? Campanella's work now? I don't know who it is, but I'm also convinced. Definitely they are doing. I've been doing a mix of both. Don't have any money left and not many Ultra Balls. But I've also gotten a lot of shinies without doing it in a decent time. Yeah, that, like, I know a lot of people back in the day did it the original way. just getting a catch combo and like not doing anything after that, and it worked out for him. But I also feel like the shiny rates on everything, it seems like with the catch combos, it's only supposed to be boosted for the next spawn of that Pokemon, but like I feel like it's just happened too many times where I've seen another random shiny during that whole ordeal, right? Like, it just seems so weird. I feel like there's still something that's not completely 100% understood in how that whole process works. The craziest timeline would be the Constellation Alpha being the cherries. Or the craziest timeline would be the Constellation Alpha was the shiny fossil in that game over there. That would be the craziest timeline. If we're going absolute berserk mode. Shiny Alpha like Rampardos. Just insanely rare. There might be no other Shiny Alpha Rampardos like in any save. That's one of the ones that's so incredibly rare that it's just like there's not many of those out there. Right, what is this? 1 to 6 now, right? Here we go. This is going to get us into our 5 territory. Alright, the next 5. These are the chosen ones. Everything from here on out is supposedly the ones where it happens. Sir Shicker. It's time, the big 5. Let's see. No distortions. Got a little Riolu there, little friend. It's all on the line. You still gotta assert your dominance. Oh yeah, okay, I'll do that on the next one. Because the next one isn't gonna be it, right? It's gonna be one of the back half of the 5. Obviously, right? I'm gonna absolutely bop one of these things. It's gonna feel so good. I can feel the shiny yellow. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Right, here we go. There's something in the air right now. Hello, friend. I see that you're not shiny. Zoroark, if you would, please. Get him out of here, dude. Get him out of here. Alright, next one. We have 4 left. Absolutely blasted those cherries. Blasted them. This is number 2 of the big 5. You know what? I'm KOing all of them. Zoroark, please. Go ahead and show his older brother what for. Yes, good. Very good. 3 more. But why strong style? Feels personal. Yeah. No, it is. That's because it is. We definitely don't need it, but I need it. You know what I mean? Like, it's a necessary step. Alright. Got 3 more. Been waiting for this moment all my... Boom. Here we go. Number 3. They're all going down. They're all getting strong style blasted. Hello, friend. Go ahead and hit him with a flamethrower if you would. Looks like it's going out of its nose. Let's see. Oh, there's one more over there. If there's another shaking tree up here too. Alright, if it isn't on this one, it's on the next reset of the map. Was this... This was shaking, wasn't it? Oh. What the heck? I swear that other one was shaking. Dangerous game. Oh, you Carnivines want some too? Alright, hold on. I have a beef with this guy first. You guys can catch these hands in a minute. One more Cherubi. I don't got time for these Carnivines. I don't want to... Okay, you know what? Now it's personal. Don't be getting agile on me, sucker. Yeah. Oh my, why did that do so much? Okay, actually, you know, it was never personal. I'm fine. Like, all's fair in love and war. Sometimes you just gotta be a little angry, Carnivine. Get me out of here, dude. Alright, moving right along. We have one more Cherubi to check. What's the countdown? Pistachio, it is Sir Shicker said that I would get a shiny Cherubi within 5 to 10 tree checks. And this is the final one that would get us to 10. So, we're just seeing if Sir Shicker is full of it or not. Man has forgotten how to battle. I didn't even... It's because I strong-styled on the Cherubi. I flexed on the Cherubi too hard, and then all the Carnivines put me on blast afterwards. But I accomplished what I needed to, which was blast the Cherubi. Here it is. This is the tree, per Sir Shicker. Whereas Brian likes to call him Sir Shika. Too bad. Too bad. Anyways, it was nice knowing you, Sir Shicker. We're gonna go ahead and ban you now. Maybe I just picked the wrong one. Maybe it's on this map. Yeah, maybe I just picked the wrong tree. And Sir Shicker was assuming I would be on the other side first. You know? So let's just go ahead. We'll take a look at the rest of them. We'll give Sir Shicker the benefit of the doubt on this one. Woe is we, exactly. Woe is we. Alright, we got a few more trees to check. These could all have potentially been the 10th one, depending on where I started, right? Watch there be no more. No more shaking trees. I assume the other side first. Oh, I got you. Gotcha. That makes sense. You know, because that's what I've been doing every run, right? Yeah. There was only one tree. Alright, well, what can you do? Sir Shicker's a fraud. An absolute fraud. The craziest timeline is the one where all 23 enforcers were hosting a party, but someone sent an invitation to Ellen Ritter? What? What are you talking about? Gotta go see ya. Yeah, I bet you do. This is gonna be my last one, I think. I'm gonna do my final check right now, and then I'm gonna go to Betty Buys, because your boy is having a time. I guess we're gonna be picking these up sometime next week, if I don't get this right now. Guys, while I'm doing this final check, I really appreciate y'all hanging out. I know it's pretty late. We've had some pretty nice late streams recently. Been having a good time with Legends, despite all of this. But, guys, if you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. Helps your boy out on the algorithm. If you haven't subbed yet, consider doing that too. We are very close to 11K. I appreciate all of you guys supporting. We had a bunch of gifted memberships and super chats and stuff. Kill. I know you guys don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, but I appreciate that you guys do it anyways. It helps support me and get cool mics and cool things for the channel, so I do appreciate you guys doing that. We have a few people paying even more for the memberships. We have Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rain, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Kasane V2, Z Toxic, Oxford Striplin, Chrissy, Ellie Dogmeat, Vlad Shorts, Fuji Toby, Gilgamesh, Porsche Nut, and in the cultist tier, we have Mistaken, Oriso, Raise Plays, 8th Anguist of the Grandmaster Stealing Cat Ouroboros, and Volt, paying a ridiculous amount of money. Really, really appreciate you guys supporting. Let's do these final checks, and then we're going to raid somebody, so stick around. But yeah, it's been a good time. The Cherubies haven't been really cooperating here, but yeah, we're eventually gonna get one. It's just a matter of just time and effort and sheer sadness and willpower. It gives us time to get goofy conversations going. Yeah. No, we definitely have had a nice spicy amount of weirdo conversations recently. It has been happening. Great to be back. Yeah, Urklo, I'm glad to have you back. And it has been working out. Oh man, I went agile. Lucky. We went easy on that one. And you know what? That is not what we want to be doing right now. We want sheer, just overpowering these poor cherries. Dang, we're getting a lot of trees on this final pass, though. I think I might want to punch some of the cherries next, actually. I think I'm going to go Electivire after this. Just fire punch. I enjoy the legend streams. Yes. Glad for once you're not wrong, Sir Shicker. Wow, those are some heated words. Oh my god. The Graveler, not a friend. Do I want to check the Burmy? Good. If this was shiny, I would have... I mean, I do kind of need it. I would be a little unhappy, I'm just telling you guys. Agile kills faster, I know, but like, I want it to really just be overkill. Like, if it has 100 HP, I want it to do 1,000, you know? That's what we're looking for here. We're looking for the mind games. That's it. We'll see if I get an outbreak. If we get a Cherubi outbreak, I will be doing it. But if not, we're going to go ahead and raid somebody, so stick around, guys. We want the cherries obliterated. Exactly. Man, we have not had distortions on this one at the top right. It's crazy. Bernie Sanders emote. Alright, guys. It was a good run. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Let's raid somebody. I'm not sure who. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid. Please be respectful. Please don't spam. Just give them a like, hang out for a little bit. We are going to go... I'm not sure where we're going to go. We're going to go over to Poise's stream. He's raided us before. We don't usually get a lot of opportunities to raid him. So we're going to go over there. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid. He's doing some shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet. So, yeah, good times. We'll see you around. And next week, we're going to have Pokemon Day on Tuesday. So we'll have a lot to talk about next week. So make sure you pop in. Be streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Same time. Good night, everybody.